sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully it's not hot as hell where you're at. That's it. Forgot I had my microphone muted. Sorry about that. And welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully it's not hot as hell where you're at. It was 100 degrees last week here, and now it's in the 70s. So that's a nice change from last week. So we'll take a look at the top 25 polls here. Just a little walk through what we did last 2 weeks. You can see we are ranked number 3. We took on Georgia, who was number 1 at the time. And sorry about hitting that mic. Hammered them 35-7, and then took on Texas A&M, who was number 15. And it was not as close as that 20-point win would show you. So now we have number 4 Penn State, followed by number 5 Notre Dame tonight, along with West Virginia. And the rest of the conference is a little trash. Oklahoma State's trying to make a run. So this should be our toughest stretch, these 4 games all year. So go through some of this real quick. Bam Morris, who won the Heisman last year, is number 1 on the list again this year, averaging 107.5 yards per game, slightly under what he did last year when he had 1,500 yards and 33 touchdowns. And we'll go look at our quarterback here, Mahomes. Mahomes the third. He finished first in the Heisman 2 years ago. And why we have a defensive end with 1 pass for 13 yards, I have no idea. But Mahomes has 519 yards, 5 TDs, 4 picks so far this year, averaging 259 yards per game, which is down. He averaged 300 yards a game and 100 yards on the ground in year 1. So we've been struggling to get his stats back up ever since the injury. So take a look at this championship contenders. This game doesn't like us, doesn't think we're that great. That's much better. So we've got this year and 2 more years, and our contract is up, and we will be out of here before then. So who's the top teams? Who's going to be one of the top teams down here? We're actually looking for Iowa, because that's where we want to go once we're done. Let's go to Iowa. There we go. So it's possible they might stink bad enough, but hopefully not so bad that they hire a different coach before now and then. So let's go take a quick jaunt through the recruiting board and see what we have. We already have some commits. Got one the very first week. This 77 free safety. We just got two outside linebackers, which is good. I need to grab my little cheat sheet here. So, what do we need? Hold on a sec. So we need one halfback, one fullback, one tight end, two tackles, a D end, two outsides, which we got, a middle, a corner, a free, which we got, a strong safety, and a kicker. So the two halfbacks we have on the board are nothing special. They don't have to be. We've already got two studs ahead of them. We just need bodies. Fullback, we have an 80 overall junior that's already been redshirted. So this guy he'll redshirt next year when our starter is a senior, and he'll step right in the mid 80s as our starter. So that'll be a good. Tight end, we have a sophomore who's being redshirted, a junior and a freshman both already have been redshirted. So we actually don't need this tight end, but I'd like to get him. But if we don't, it's not the end of the world. And we're slowly inching up this board. Two tackles. These guys are both really good. Definitely should get Hayes. Alexander's going to be a little bit of work still. Defensive end. We just need one, so hopefully we get to 78. We don't have to worry about these two, but they're on the board just in case. We don't need any D tackles. Two outside linebackers we already got. I'll actually take three. And we need one middle. So if we don't get this guy, we'll gladly take any one of these guys and play middle. What's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? Yeah, I know everybody's on tonight. That's all right. I can't sit around and plan my schedule around everybody else's schedule. So we're gonna play. We mainly play 3 games, so we're gonna play. Hey, I got something to show you that I just noticed when I was going through the stats earlier. Give me a second. We're going through recruiting right now, so I'll show you this. So corners, we need one corner. They're leading on this guy. It's just a depth thing. We've got plenty of good guys ahead of him. We already got the free we needed. Strong safety, trying to get this guy. We need a kicker, trying to get this guy. May or may not get him, but we'll see. I may have to offer him just to jump back in and make this a tighter race. Athletes, this Wesley Johnson dude. 96 speed, 90 excel. 81 route running, 81 catching, 88 man, 84 zone, 87 press. This dude's a stud. Got to do whatever we can to stay in this race with Georgia because we really need this guy. He's kind of a Swiss Army knife. He can play all over the field. We're first on this one. Eric Richards. He's got 90 speed also. 80 carry, 86 elusive, but not much else running, so that means he's really a wide receiver. But he's got decent coverage. I think we were looking at him maybe being a safety. I don't know. What's up, Ropes? How you doing? And Peoples, 89 speed, 84 throw power, 84 man, 85 zone, 84 press. He's a corner. They can play quarter. McPherson is, well, I don't know what he is because he's not much of anything other than straight out speed. So he may not hang around. We may end up cutting him. I don't know if I've even offered this guy. Yeah, we haven't even offered him yet, so he's just kind of hanging around for now. But we have a really good board. We only have 10 seniors. We're only looking to add like 13 guys, so we don't need a whole lot. Stat-wise, I want to show you this, Kobe. Look at this. Look at this guy. Why does Kobe Sutphin, a defensive end, have 1 passing attempt, 1 completion for 13 yards? When did that happen? I have no idea when that happened. No idea. I was in here looking at Mahomes' stats because he's about 50 yards less per game than his Heisman year, and I'm like, Kobe Sutphin, he's a defensive end. What the fuck is going on? Gremlins in the system, man. Gremlins. Anyway, so reminder, since you guys just popped in here, this is where we are. We're number 3 in the country, behind Auburn and Oklahoma. we will face them in the conference championship. On the schedule tonight is number 4 Penn State, followed by number 5 Notre Dame, followed by West Virginia. So remember, we put 4 top 25 teams on our schedule to start the season. We already beat number 1 Georgia handily, and then we beat Texas A&M handily. So there's only one other team on our schedule the rest of the year that's ranked, and that's Oklahoma State, and they just got to the top 25. Here's something I showed George. This right here, championship contenders, will show you what the computer thinks of your entire roster and your recruiting classes. So right now, it says we have the 3rd best team because that's what we're ranked. But it's telling us we have the 2nd best team overall next year and the 1st best team the next 2 years. My contract runs through 2022, and then we're hoping to leave. And the school we want to go to because of Jimmy Two Blunts is all the way down here. And they're ranked 33rd for that year. So they're not going to have a lot of great stuff on that team. And we're just going to have to build them up. So anyway, let's get into this game. And we know Penn State doesn't have shit for uniforms. They're only a 90 overall team with an 88 defense. We're going to wear red to offset those all white dark uniforms. You know what? I hate these red helmets, but we're going to wear red. Anyway, so we'll jump into this game. I have the Cardinals and the Tigers playing baseball game right over there on my big screen. And I bit the living shit out of the side of my tongue 2 nights ago. So if I'm having trouble speaking, it's because that side of my tongue over here is a little swelled up. Yeah. Well, check this out. So I play offline dynasties that I don't stream with just for fun, to test out stuff with recruiting and to have a little fun where it's no pressure, it doesn't matter. And I left. Let me go back. The coach's name is Tubby Fats. He's a big fat dude. Tubby Fats. He started at North Texas. We were there like 5 years. Won a natty. We left there. Went to Duke. I recruited a stud quarterback. He followed me to Duke. Year 2 at Duke, we win the natty, so we leave and we go to Mizzou, who at the time was a 1-star school. They were 2-10. Took them over. Won a natty there. Left. Went to Washington State. I was there, I think, 3 years at Washington State. We just won the natty. Left and went to Tulane. And I am now number 2 at Tulane. First year. Not even, all the players on Tulane are guys I inherited. Not one of my recruits has even gotten on the roster yet. We're number 2 in the country. We play North Texas. And then we're going to play conference championship. And then we're probably going to play BCS against Mizzou, which is the school I left 4 years ago. So none of the guys on Mizzou are guys I recruited. So I may end up winning a natty with Tulane in the first year, and then we'll have to go find another 1-star school. So what I do is I leave that school and I go to 1-star school. It doesn't matter how big or small the school is. I just have to be a 1-star school. Damn, Ropes, 92 block shed. Shit, he's going to be a 99 block shed by the time he's sophomore. Yeah. Yeah, Tubby is really good. He's almost completely filled on both sides of the tree, the game management and the recruiting. So anyway, so let's get in here. Let's get this game going. And of course, it's a rain game. I hate fucking rain games. I hate rain games. Every time, seems like every time I go to the national championship game down in Miami, it's raining. And I've decided that if that happens again, I'm going to exit out and go back in until it's not raining, because I'm not playing a national championship in the fucking rain. So, anyway, let's go kick these guys' ass. Nice. Well, I slip and slide, and I want to be able to throw the ball as well, and they like to drop passes in the rain, so. I'm still trying to get used to this microphone. Seems like I gotta sit really close to it for it to sound the correct. Other way, it kind of sounds tinny. And we know these guys run a pro-style offense, so there's nothing special. We just got to keep them from breaking 15 tackles. Jimbo Pimp Nasty with the first tackle of the game. I know Jimbo's streaming. I was in his stream earlier. Had to take off and go take the dogs for a walk with my wife and then make dinner and waste a little time before his stream time. Get in there. Get in there. All right, 3rd and 6 is good. Yeah, I love it. This team has a young one, too. I think we got 3 sophomores and 4 freshmen. Once you get those studs, you gotta, you don't have to recruit anymore for at least until those sophomores become juniors. Nice. Way to break that up. Reggie Smith. They have Reggie Smith as a quarterback, except he's a white dude. Reggie Smith was an outfielder for the Red Sox and Cardinals and Dodgers back in the 60s and 70s. Yeah, I'm considering not recruiting for Texas Tech my last year. Just let the CPU recruit. Because I'm not hanging around, right? That was a nice return. I'm also thinking about switching up playbooks too. I'm getting kind of tired and bored making the same plays. Oh, did you see that one-handed snag by Atkins? He reached down like hip high and snagged that one-handed, man. There we go. Even though we won those 2 games last stream pretty handily, I felt like I was playing a little tentative, like I didn't want to lose the games, and I wasn't being as aggressive as I normally am. So we're just going to go balls out today and play how we normally play. And yeah, damn 96 speed. All right, 3rd and 1. Let's try this read option. I don't run this play very often. Still not 100% sure what I'm looking for on this one. Oh, there we go. We're looking for that. Touchdown. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Way to go, Tucker. Way to go. Well, that's really strange because I used to have clipping up at like 56, and I just dropped all of my penalty sliders down to God damn it! I even saw them. I put them down to 50, so they're all at default. I'm just gonna take the field goal. Our kicker has 97 kick power, so this is gonna be easy. My whole body's bothering me. I have a high ankle sprain. I have tendonitis in my right knee. I've got my shoulder sore from sleeping on it wrong. What else? I've got tendonitis in my elbow from doing too many skull crushers. I bit the side of my tongue. I'm falling apart, man. I do take my advice. Don't get old. It sucks. It really sucks. I've only been able to work out like twice in the last 3 weeks because of all this shit. Wow, if these guys are just going to run a pro-style offense all day long, this is going to be over pretty quick. Oh, catch that, Jimmy. Catch that. Dude. Yeah, it's going to be over because we're going to blitz. We're going to see if they can even handle us. Yeah, we held Georgia to 7. They don't have anything dynamic, so as long as we don't give up a bunch of broken tackles. Boom, there we go. Yeah, as long as we don't have a bunch of broken tackles, this game's going to be... it's going to be over quick. We're blitzing the shit out of him because we want to make sure they don't have a lot of time to throw the ball, and we know he's not going to take off and run. Did he? Too many blunts. Yeah, just tackle me. Let's go. Let's try the student body right. See if we can get out to the edge. All right, their impact player is all the way over on the other side of the field. So, boom, got him. Boom, got him. Go, Bam Bam. Go, 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 go. Nice. Nice. Do they look slow? They look really slow to me. That was a nice 44-yard run. As soon as we set those blocks up, I knew he was over there. I just wasn't sure if he was going to get there. Oh, that's picked. God damn it. I knew it when I threw it. I threw it too early. I needed to let him wait and let him get about 3 more strides, and then it was a touchdown. Yeah, that was 100% my fault. Fuck. All right. Got him. Murder. Dude cannot scramble. He's a pocket passer. He's a pure pocket passer. He's probably got 50-something speed. I'm going to try and see if we can get a safety. Yeah, my controller came unplugged. Let's go. I forgot to plug it in earlier today, so I got to keep it plugged in for a while. Yeah. This team is goated out, too. It's got all of the... come on. Get it. There we go, Jimmy. It's got all of the upgrades for the coordinator. He's maxed out at level 27. So no matter how good we are, we're even, that much better at everything. Fuck, they're blitzing the shit out of me. All right. They're run blitzing me, so guess what we're going to do? They think we're just going to pound the ball all day. Well, he can cover. They put I don't know if he's a linebacker or a DB. They put him on Bam Bam. I was trying to drop it over his head. All right, let's get this first down. Quit dicking around and keep letting these guys stay in this game. X should be open. God damn. All right. Fuck it. I'm at their 40. It's only 20 yards difference whether I put it in the end zone or I go for it. We need 11 yards. That's alright. We didn't lose. Didn't gain, didn't lose. No big deal. Whatever. I'm not too worried about them. I hate these fucking rain games. Nobody plays with this shit. Alright, we're just going to pound Bam Bam for a while and get a 2-score lead, and then we can work on getting our passing game going. And now the game's going to shove this on me. And the Cardinals are giving up runs. Now we're down 3-0 in the fourth inning. Maybe the 4-0. Do you see how bad he looked in the first two drives and how different the team looks right now because I went for it on fourth down? Look at this. It's like night and day. Night and day. All because I went for it on fourth down and they stopped me. Let's go. Yeah, this game doesn't call blocks in the back. They call clipping, but even that's... God, their kicker sucks. Didn't even get to the goal line. It was to the 5. Damn it. Damn it. One more stride and I was by that guy and that was a touchdown. That's all right. Let's see how they want to cover the tight end over the middle. Offensive line is still relatively young, so we don't have, let me see, what do we have? Right tackle's an 86, 88, 91, 84, 83, so another year or two, we're going to be really solid on the offensive line, so fuck it, I'm just going to disconnect controller until it dies. Damn it. Stop. All right, let's go. Fuck, what is wrong with our guys? Nobody wants to catch a pass today. All right. Remember what I said? We're going to go back to running. Just pound it. Awesome, Seahawk. Let us know how you do. We've got 2 games against top 5 teams. Look at this guy blitzing me on the run. I can't throw and I can't run. What am I supposed to do here? Pickett. Go ahead, Pickett. I dare you. Fourth down. Jesus. Play like shit. Oh my God, my dogs. I wish they would shut the fuck up. Somebody gets here and they just lose their shit. And it doesn't matter whether it's me, my wife, my daughter, somebody they don't know. They just go crazy. It's like, just give it a rest. He's down. There we go. All right. So this drive feels like the first 2 drives. When that third one, because I went for it on fourth down, it's like it decides to artificially give them momentum, and they just get everything. They stop everything. Look at this. This is just like the first 2 drives. I can't move the ball though. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Come on. One more play. See? Just like the first 2 drives. Yeah, these guys have nothing on us as long as I can move the ball, which I haven't been able to do outside of that one run by Morris. And then I stalled out. Both their kickers suck balls, man. Look at this. Whatever you need to show me, I don't care. All right, there we go. Let's see. Let's get some... there's Cincy Bowen Gaming, number 15. Let's see if we can get him running right off of his butt. Damn, what a hit. Shit, and the Cardinals are down 6-0 now. 7-0, whatever. They just gave up a home run. Glad I turned that game on. Alright, somebody do a good job of blocking for a change. Let me get this first down. There we go. Keep pushing. Alright, let's go. I need to lock in. I think I'm a little distracted. I may have to turn this baseball game off. Let's try this curls with this tiny little out by the tight end over here on the left. X and square. Square's open. Thank you. Push. Break that tackle. Stay in bounds. Push. There you go. There we go. Let's get some positive shit going here. There's only 4.5 minutes roughly in the quarter. There you go, Grim. It's like a long handoff. Come on. It takes too long between plays. Just get to the screen. Yeah, I see this. Alright, he's going to put his hand on the ground. That's good. It means we're going to run right by him. I probably could have scored if I'd stayed to the right, but I didn't want to take a big hit. I'd rather get behind the line so they can't hit stick me. Here we go, bam, bam, boom, touchdown. All right, back in front. Less bullshit play calling on my part and more offensive production, so hopefully this is the last time that we have to take the lead in this game. We'll see about that. Let's go. I got most of those yards in that one drive. They haven't done shit outside of that one drive. So let's stop them again. They seem to get stuck in their own end down here. They run the ball a whole lot more. They were passing the ball once we were closer to midfield, so wow, not one of our guys could get out block shed. Nice, nice. Hit him right when he went to catch the ball. Oh, and he dropped it. What the hell was that kind of pass? That was just kind of a... He just kind of flung it. I don't want to get a sack here. You drop this. You take it. That was a selfish pass. He's probably not even going to get this past the 30-yard line. Just barely. The wind can't be that strong. It was only like 2 or 3 miles an hour on kickoff. All right, let's try this play. I hate this play. It's going to zoom really tight, so I'm going to lose reference to all of my receivers. So we're going to try to hit X up the middle of the field. Fuck it. See, that's what happens on this camera. It zooms in so tight on the fake that it never goes back out, that you lose all reference to your outside guys. It doesn't matter. All I can see is my quarterback and my offensive line. I can't see anybody else. See if we can throw a screen pass here to Bam Bam. All right. Drop back to the left. Hit triangle. No. Wait, hold on 1 second, guys.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Awesome. Awesome. There we go, Breezes. Boom. What a hit. What a hit. Alright, we got to keep running the ball, though, because we got to chew clock. I don't want to give them any time at all to end this half, so we'll slow this down. Hey, George, how you doing, man? Haven't missed a whole hell of a lot. Fucking Penn State's defense, which is like an 87, is like run blitzing the shit out of us. The only reason they got their 7 points was because I went for it on 4th down and 11 on their 40 and didn't get it, and then they went ham on me on the next drive. Their other 3 drives, which started in their own end, they didn't even get a first down. Or maybe 1 first down. We've totally dominated them in their own end of the field. So Bam Bam had a 44-yard run earlier. We did that student body right play, and he just go, come on, Tucker. He just went around end, and we set up our blocks, and boom, he was in the end zone. What's up, Revamp? You guys haven't missed too much. You missed some shitty gameplay by me. Our defense is killing them. Bam Bam's got 2 rushing touchdowns. Mahomes is playing like garbage still. But our defense is shutting them down, man. Outside of, like I said, outside of that one drive where I went for it on 4th down, it was funny. It was like a switch was flipped. You could feel it, you could see it, and once I punted the next time, they went back to playing their old dog shit way. So these guys are 4th in the country, and they're like an 87. Now, when we were looking at stats earlier, somehow, someway, at some point in one of our games, Kobe's player threw a pass and completed it for 13 yards. Don't know when, don't remember when, but he completed a pass for 13 yards. And it doesn't help. Yeah, the D end. I don't know how he was a quarterback for one play. But, of course, it's got to be raining here, which really screws up everything, too. Let's go. And also, hey, I was telling you about the Tubby Fats Tulane. So I played an extra game after I was last in a Revamped stream. And so we are number 2 in the country, behind Mizzou. I left Mizzou like 3-4 years ago, so there might be the red-shirted seniors on the team might be guys I recruited, but we're the only 2 undefeated teams. I've got 1 game to play against North Texas, and then the conference championship, and then the bowl game. So I might win a natty with Tubby the first year, but I might have to go through my old Missouri team to do it. Let's go, let's go. I'm just going to call fair catch because I want to save time. Try and get us another score here. They've been shutting down our plays that we like to run, our deep passes and all of our normal plays. They've been on them, man. It's been kind of hard to get loose of their secondary to make some plays. Get there. Oh. Do you see how much room he cut and covered to undercut that throw? All right, I'm actually looking at the tight end on this play. Hopefully he doesn't get covered very well. That's fine. Push me out of bounds. Adkins has 72 yards in the first half. He's been playing really well. He's the only one that's actually catching passes today. He dropped it. He fucking dropped it. I don't know what to do with these guys. I don't know. Adkins is the only one playing with his shit on the receiving team right now. They're not running their routes. They're dropping easy passes. I don't want to have to run 4 verts all the time. They're just not even close to catching the ball. All right. The safety's creeping, so Adkins should be open straight up the field. Let's call our second timeout. If we can at least get a field goal range. We got 11 seconds. Yeah, we got a 97. Our kicker has a 97 kick power. Picked. Wow. Even they can't catch the ball. That should have been a pick. That was a terrible decision on my part. Look at that. I'm 11 of 20. 11 of 20. We need a quick pass for some yards. Go down. Timeout. All right. Should be able to kick this field goal now. Plenty of leg. He's got a 97. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's got 97 kick power. Even if I didn't hit the very end of the bar, that should be an easy kick. Not gonna say a word. We're just gonna play. Why we have Bam Bam running kicks, I don't know. Plus the Cardinals are getting smoked by the Tigers, the lowly Tigers. It's 6-1. Come on, Bam Bam. If Mahomes is not going to get helped by his wide receivers, we can at least pound them up the middle. All right, we got our 100 yards rushing. Last time we ran this play, we ran it to the right, and it went for 44 yards. So let's see. Yeah, we're playing the Pirates on Friday, so who knows how we're going to play then. It's a home game. We usually play better at home, but that's not a given either. At least we're sitting in the bleachers close to the bullpen, the visitors' bullpen, so at least that's left field, so we might be able to catch a home run ball. You never know. Plus the entrance is right off the street. You walk straight in the gates and straight to the seats and walk right down. You don't have to go up. You don't have to walk up any steps or anything. Let's go. Yeah, my daughter and I go to a game together every year. We used to go with her straight A tickets, but she's in college and they don't do that for college students anymore. So we'll just take her. Her boyfriend's coming in town for the weekend too, and so he doesn't get to go. Just me and her. And they're giving away Yadi Molina tumblers, the ones that you can put iced drinks or coffees in or whatever. And Yadi's her favorite player, so she's all excited. Get out of the pocket. All right. One more year of development, and these receivers should be better. They're still young. Like I said, I got a bunch of 3 sophomores, and the rest are all freshmen. So George Coffey with his first catch. There it is. Jorge Coffey. 14-yarder right over the middle, man. That's that 6'7" wide receiver we converted. Circle square. Whoever gets open first. Square. Ah, that Tucker boy. I might have to flip him and Breezes. Put him in the slot and let Breezes play on the outside. Hold your blocks on the outside. Let's go. Damn. We're looking X all the way. Adkins. Fourth and 3. Fuck. So do I go for it? Do I go for it and make him go the length of the field, or take the 20-yarder? I'll take the field goal at this point. Make it 2-touchdown game. With as crappy as how I'm playing on offense right now, I need all the help I can get. Our defense is crushing these guys. Wait till you see it. Outside of that one drive, and like I said, it only happened because I went for it on 4th down and didn't get it, and all of a sudden they got a shot of adrenaline on their team, and they just marched down the field and scored. Every other drive since then has been trash. Kobe's been here to see it, and he's just like, yeah, these guys they're not gonna score another point off you. They're done scoring. They don't have a quarterback that runs. They have a pro style offense. So as long as they're not breaking tackles, we're going to control them. Boom, got him. Yeah, the quarterback's name is Reggie Smith. For you baseball fans, you'll remember him from the 70s and 80s if you were alive enough back then, or followed the Dodgers or Cardinals or Red Sox. All right, it's 6-2. We're down with men at the corners. Of course. Oh, he didn't get it. Wow, that was a bad spot. I thought for sure he got that first down. They're going to go for it? All right. We know that they like to fake punts, so we're not going to fall for that banana in a tailpipe thing. Beverly Hills Cop reference. All right, the Tigers are bringing a new pitcher in. His name is Kyle Funkhauser. What a name. Look how much Mahomes wiggles, man. Let's go. Let's go. Sometimes it takes forever. Let's just send everybody on that side. Nice catch, Breezes. That's what I was trying to do, is run everybody off to let him get past the linebackers and be wide open. Wait, let's run with Bam Bam, getting closer to his 100 yards. He's averaging like 107.5 yards, so it was almost exactly what he averaged last season. So he's right on pace. Mahomes is down like 50 yards per game passing. And I don't know how many yards per game rushing from what he did 2 years ago. He hasn't been the same since he got hurt. It shouldn't matter in this game. Catch the ball. That's a pick. God. The EA bounce. Boom. Jimbo says, sit your fucking ass down. Picked him up and threw him on the turf. Thank you, Jimbo. I needed that. I needed that. He just grabbed him and said, he's like Jadeveon Clowney. He's like, just sit the fuck down right now. And you're not gonna fool Kobe. He came right off of that block. Yeah. Look at Kobe. He comes right off that block and says, no, get your hands off me. Sit down. They still don't have anything deep. We're blitzing. I don't care. We're bringing the heat. These guys can't handle our heat. Look at this. They can't even get to the first down marker. How bad is this team? They're fourth in the nation. Does this feel like a fourth in the nation team? Look at this. He's 4 out of 12 for 35 yards. And they got a baby leg punter and a baby leg kicker too. We'll see. Notre Dame's the next game. I got to play better in that game. At least that game's home. We don't have to go to Notre Dame for that one. We get a home game. So we know the weather's going to be good. Get away from me. Now we got to get his throwing. We got like 200 yards passing. Their secondary is good. It will not let us get over the top on them. Fuck. Let's go, guys. Hold your blocks. That's Cincy Bowen on the right guard there. And we barely got the first down. Let's try this again. That was better than the last one. Not nearly as good as the first one.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Let's go. Look how big that stadium is. There we go, George. Stay on your feet. Stay on your feet. Oh. Move the sticks. 2 catches for 25 yards.
That makes it 1st and 10.
He shed that block right as I cut behind him. Yeah, I stole that goat right off of that baseball cap I showed you guys earlier. Damn. Our wide receivers need to spend some time in the weight room bench pressing, man. They can't block these guys for shit right now. They're just letting them go. First little sign of having to work for it, they just give up. All right, let's get outside. He's got his 100 yards. Let's at least get this first down, if not score. There we go. Get the tight end his touchdown. Dude's earned it. All right, we're going to get our 250 passing, and we're probably going to get 300 yards passing. It's been a struggle on offense, though. Literally, if we had punted the ball instead of going for it on that 4th down, they would have no points. Six pass breakups. See that? They've broken up 6 passes. That's why we're struggling so much on offense. Get on the line, Kobe. Get him. Boom. Got him. There we go. That should be a split sack. They gave it to the linebacker, but this safety, he's the one. He gets his hand on him. Yeah, that should have been a shared sack. That's a half a sack each. Oh, son of a bitch. Jimbo ran 50 yards downfield to make that tackle. Hey, Ropes, we have you. You're in there. You're one of the wide receivers. No, you're one of the cornerbacks, didn't we? Here, look. Right here. I just have so many corners. Yeah, we're deep. I don't think I don't know. I'll have to check the depth chart and see where we are. Oh, what a hit! Where are you? You're a freshman, so we've got a sophomore, a junior, and 2 more sophomores in front. That's why you just finished your red shirt, so you're on your regular freshman year now. So you got 3 more years, but yeah, we're pretty deep. If you take in one of those other sophomores, yeah, we can do that next year. Just remind me when we get done. That was all by himself. That linebacker stood him up. Or was that a corner? That might be Newbie, the corner. Was that a corner? Come on, guys, go for it. Let's go. Go for it. I want to stop you. There we go. Boom. How did he get away? Wow. How did he get away from that sack? They don't even have 100 yards passing. They don't have 100 yards passing. And they had that long-ass pass, right? That long pass that was 60-plus yards, that just got him to 95. You got to be getting close to 100 himself. 27 yards. I'm not going to run him enough to get 27 yards. We are going to throw the ball, though. Circle and square. Oh, Grimm, you got to catch that. Fucking hit him right in the hands. These guys are just killing me with the drop balls. Seriously? Come on. There's so much mud on uniforms, it looks like camo. There we go. First down. Thank you. Got our 250. This game has been a struggle, man. There you go, Grim. Move the sticks. I want more points. I don't know if Grimm has a catch today at all. I mean, he dropped that one. There you go, George. Not quite a first down, but that's all right. Get you more catches. 3 for 34. Ah, fuck. Thank God this game's almost over. Jimbo laying the hit. We're up by 20 points, 30 seconds left, and he's still smacking people into the ground. It's like, boy, we played to the final whistle, man. We don't care what the score is or what the time on the clock says. Got him. Corner blitz. It's very good. It's making up for a lot of stupid mistakes on offense. That's one thing for sure. Look, I mean, they gave up 7 points to Georgia. Got him. Other safety got him. They're going to go for it on 4th and 26, down by 20. They're actually going to punt the ball. They called timeout. I didn't call timeout. They called timeout. Well, Bam Bam's already got his 100, so let's get greedy. And Mahomes is acting like he's got a 57 arm strength out there. He's better than that. I know it has to be the weather. It has to be the weather. Let's try this. Let's just work on completing a pass. Hey, he got his 300 yards passing. That was easy. I just waited for the safety to go to the middle of the field and just tap circle. Just waited for him to go to the middle of the field, just tap circle. Remember, they're the dumbasses that called timeout. They could have let the clock run out before they punted the ball. If Florida loses to Tennessee, all right. One more play. Looks like they're just going to run it into the line. Or not. They're going to throw it. Boom. Minus 7-yard reception. What was the point of that? Let's just throw it to the guy and let him get blown up. They threw for 90 yards, guys. 90 yards. Let's check these stats just to see how bad It was. All right, so we know Mahomes threw for 345. Bam Bam got his 121 rushing and 2 touchdowns. Adkins, the tight end, had 10 catches for 123. The other receiver, 5 for 119. Coffee had 3 for 34. Nothing on the blocking side. We didn't give up a sack. We didn't have any pancakes. Look at all those TFLs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 TFLs. And 6 sacks. In fact, the corner newbie had 2. Jimmy had a pick. They had 141 yards of offense. 51 yards rushing, 90 yards passing. God. It depends on if I need an extra cover guy or not. I like to go with 4-man. I have 4 good defensive linemen. I don't have 4 stud linebackers. I only have 3 stud linebackers, and so I'll have to take one of those guys off to go with an extra DB, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys that are 81 or higher at corner. So if I go with 3 D-line and 5 or 6 DBs, I'm good. I step up when I have to bring extra DBs onto the field with the overalls. But I like to blitz out of that 4-man front with the 2-man deep. So they got 2 guys playing cover 2 deep and everybody else is man. And I like to blitz, which makes one of my safeties have to cover. My free safety's an 87 and my strong safety's an 84. So I don't have a problem. I usually like to have my safeties be pretty decent at man coverage because I'm going to blitz a lot. So let's get through here and see what happens with Notre Dame and our recruits. I prefer a 4-3 than a 3-4. I feel like you get a better pass rush with 4. Like my left end, Mr. Murder's a 90. My right end is Kobe. He's an 88. I have an 85 backup on right end. On D-tackle, I have a 90, an 84, and an 84. So it doesn't really matter who's on the field. If somebody's tired, I got somebody else I can step in and play. It's going to be just as good. And just wait. The backup 85 and the D-tackle that's a 90 are both seniors. Everybody else is going to get another year or 2 or 3 to cook in the oven and get better. Damn, the Cardinals have hit at least 3 fly balls to center field that would have been home run at home, and they're all just caught, not even on the warning track, because it's 420 feet to center field in Detroit. All right, so we have 6 guys we need to schedule, and we have 3 guys coming in. And we're number 1 now, guys. We are number 1, and I have an upgrade, so let's get that out of the way. I didn't realize how good this microphone is. It's picking up noise all the way upstairs in the kitchen. I can hear people talking. I can hear shit banging around in the kitchen. All right, let's get this visit out of the way. So you have to kick a 45-yard field goal when you have a kicker on the field. So we're trailing, I think. We're going to go against Iowa State with this game, though. It's week 8 or week 5? Let's do it 5 and get it out of the way. That way we can jump in first place and put him away. What is this guy? Now this is the guy that can play corner or wide receiver. So we're going to have to pass for 250 and run for 100 as usual. So we're going to have at least 9 guys, 10 guys coming in this week. 10 guys. We have 10 guys coming in. All right, let's get to the scouting because we haven't scouted these guys. Ding. There's a gem outside linebacker. Let's go look at our positions and try and take some points away. All right, he's coming up this week, so I can peel 100 points off of him so we can scout 2 more. He's coming in this week, so I'm not worried about Florida State. Need the points there. Need a good visit. Let's take his points away. Now let's go check out these guys that haven't been scouted. Good Lord, what ropes? Heck, check that out. There's a 78 corner we just found. And there's another gem, a 73 D end. And another gem at halfback. Alright, let's go down here and see where we stand on these guys. He's good. Yeah, we had all but one guy was a gem. And we only need one halfback? Yeah, we need one halfback. One halfback. So I'm actually taking his points away and giving it all to this guy because he's the one that's 89 speed, 83 juke, 83 elusive, 83 spin, 86 stamina. He's the better running back, so we'll just give it to him. We'll leave the other guy on the board, but we'll pull this guy up higher. Right there. We're first on this guy's board. Yeah, he's the guy. Let me see. All right, let's go back to where we used to do and put everybody at the top of the board that we have a shot at getting. I know I separated them out because I had guys I wanted to get compared to guys that, but some of these guys I need to offer so see if we can get insta commits on these guys. This guy needs to wait another week. That outside linebacker, and there was one other one I needed to look at. Alright, so actually I'm going to take all his points away first. We're going to come up here and we're going to find everybody we haven't offered yet. That's number 1. Alright, so he got an offer. I don't want to offer this guy because I'm not sure where you're going to keep him on the team. Defensive end. Alright, so we only need one defensive end. So we need one running back. So we're going to go with the 73. That's the guy we're going to go after. We need one fullback, and we're first on this guy's board, and we have a visit this week. We need one tight end. So we're still working on this guy. Slowly inching up on his board. We need 2 tackles. So it's going to be a chore, but we're going to work on those 2 guys. Defensive end, we only need 1, and we're hoping to get one of these 2, and he'll just be a backup in case we don't get one of these 2. And since nobody's putting points on Stanford, I don't need to put any points on him right now. We'll just leave him on the board and move up later. Outside linebacker, we need 2, possibly 3, plus we need a middle linebacker. So that's really 3 to 4 linebackers. We've already got these two guys. We really want these two guys. That would give us 4, right? This would be 5. And if we don't get this middle linebacker, that's okay. We'll take you know, 5 of these guys. I actually have a 73 freshman that I could cut as well. Here, let me show you my depth chart if you haven't seen this before. So what I'm looking at right now is I'm replacing these 3 guys that are lower rated guys with the higher rated guys that will be freshmen, and then this guy's getting replaced by a freshman. And if we get some more really good ones, then I'll replace this one. So if I get 4 outsides and the middle, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just get rid of all of them. And we need 1 corner, and we're moving up the boards on this guy. In fact, I'm going to give him some points to try and get him the first right away, because he's the only corner we have on the board right now. We already got the free safety. Strong safety, we're doing well. Kicker, we're doing well, plus we have a visit this week. This guy's the one that can play corner or wide receiver. This guy is corner or running back. Richards is a wide receiver. Safety. McPherson's the one I don't know about. I'm just leaving him on the board and we'll see. Yeah, Rups, I can do that. I'll save it as a duplicate, and then I'll stick it on. You know, George's Discord. I can put it on George's Discord. Just go under the section that says recruiting, and I'll throw it out there. I'll just give you a blank one. While we're in here, let's look at this Spark 100 and see any of the best players are not being recruited. Yeah, this 4-star wide receiver probably has nobody looking at him. Yeah, see, there's no offers. Those numbers are really low, so he's sitting out there and no one's interested in him. Same thing with this athlete. We've looked at him before. I don't think I see anything that's special with him, so I don't know really what to make of him. He's not a good running back. He's not a good receiver, so I would have put him on the board a long time ago, but I don't see anything. All the rest of this stuff is nothing. I found an 81 quarterback doing that. He was just sitting there, no one interested, so I put him on my board, and boom, we got him. Let's look at the polls since we jumped from 3 to 1. All right, we jumped over Auburn and Oklahoma. Oklahoma pounded Baylor, and they're going to play Colorado, so they're getting penalized for the teams in their conference. We're going to play Notre Dame next. Look at Illinois. UCLA, USC, Arkansas. There's a lot of names you don't normally see. Georgia lost again. Texas A&M, 2 losses. Wow. All right. Bam Bam should still be number 1 on the Heisman. Yep, and Mahomes is number 3. That's the last 2 Heisman Trophy winners right there. All right, we got to save after the game is over so that we don't have it lock up. If you weren't in my stream last season, we played Texas A&M and we beat them, and the game locked up at the very end with the cutscenes before I could exit out. So we had to play it all again, and they were pretty greasy games both times. All right, check that out. They're 99s across the board, and we have a 93 defense, but our head coach, or defensive coordinator, is making our defense a 99 overall. They don't have many options. I'm considering, if we make this, they won't let me pick, pinstripe. Will they let me wear white? It looks funny with pinstripes, doesn't it? Alright, we're going to go with the red shirt and the black pants. Just like that. Alright. All right, so once we get through this game, the rest of our schedule is going to be pretty easy. Let me show you that real quick while we get in here. So we just beat Penn State 34-7. Georgia was number 1 at the time. Texas A&M was number 15 at the time. Penn State was number 4. Now Notre Dame's number 4. The rest of the schedule, none of those teams are ranked except for Oklahoma State. So should not be a difficult rest of the season from here on out. So as I said, we need 100 yards rushing and 250 yards passing. Plus, I believe we need a 45-yard field goal or longer for the kicker. And they have one halfback out 10 weeks and the other one's probable. Wow. And it's fucking raining. It never rains when I play at home. Never. It never rains. Jimbo knows if it's raining like this, there's tornado warnings going off, man. Game is trolling me. It's trolling me, man. Look at that wind. It's tornado weather. Look at that. They're coming out with a passing, and we're coming out blitzing. Jimbo says, no, it wasn't Jimbo. Alright, looks like they're running options, so this is what we're going to do. Stop. Alright. We're going after the quarterback. I'm not going to blitz quite as much until I see what these guys do because they are 99 overall offense and Notre Dame recruits really well, so I don't want to just give them shit like this all day long because they'll just hit me down the field like crazy. They bring that fullback in, that means they're going to run. They didn't. I've seen that leprechaun up close and personal. I have a friend who was a manager for the Notre Dame football team way back in the early 2000s when he was a student there, and he got me tickets to see them play USC one year and Pitt the next year. The Pitt season was when Larry Fitzgerald was with the Panthers, and they have this really big production that they do before games on game day. And part of it is a big parade that goes from the dorms all the way over to the stadium, and the leprechaun dude is walking around. You can walk up, give him 5 and stuff. Hey Drake, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We've played one game so far, and we beat number 4 Penn State 34-7, and that pushed us up to number 1. So. How's your day been? How's your evening? It's been a nice couple days here. Hasn't been oppressively hot like last week, so it's been a nice change of pace. I actually got out and whacked some of the weeds. Tomorrow I'm going to go out and cut the backyard, big ass backyard. It's still a little wet from the weekend. So. It's supposed to rain again later in the week. Hopefully not Friday. I don't want to have to be watching the rain and wearing a rain poncho. All right, need a user, a linebacker. We can use it as safety. That's fine. He dropped it. All right, guys. This is where we clamp down. I've never been to Nebraska. I've been to Iowa before. I went to school in Colorado in Greeley, so it's close to Nebraska. He dropped it on 3rd down. Yeah, we had some rain over the weekend, Jimmy. We're supposed to get some more later in the week, too. I just need to get out and cut my grass. I haven't cut the backyard in like 2 weeks. Woo. Because it's been so hot, I don't want it to burn up, so we just let it go. Rutgers knocks off Nebraska. Look at that. Hey, we held them to a field goal. I thought for sure the way they were moving the ball to start the game, and I got to revisit these kick returns. I don't know that I really want Bam Bam running kicks back. I'm just going to make him more tired. Yeah, kind of like Kansas, where there's nothing but tumbleweeds between Topeka and Colorado. There's nothing, absolutely nothing. It's funny, some people don't like driving through rural parts like that during the day. I think it's kind of boring. I'd rather drive through at night. But I lose like all spatial awareness when they do that. I'd rather go through it during the day. Last time I went to Colorado, I took, I don't know, 9 or 10 CDs, and that was before I had a smartphone that I could just put a playlist on. And I just put the stack of CDs on the seat next to me, and I just was feeding them in one at a time. And I knew once I got to the end of the CDs, I was going to be where I needed to go. So you can mark time based on albums. Yeah, one time I was in college. I was in Northern Colorado, and we had a fraternity softball tournament at K State University. So we drove all the way from Greeley to Colorado, which is by Colorado State. It's like a half hour east of CSU. We drove all the way to Manhattan for this softball tournament, and on the way back, it was storming really bad, and there was tumbleweeds literally rolling across I-70, like 3-foot high tumbleweeds. It was pretty funny. I thought we were going to get stuck in a freaking tornado driving cross country. Wow, they picked up both of those guys. See Mahomes shoving people? They haven't really stopped us much on this drive, have they? It's just been kind of like running up the field, no big deal. I should have stayed wide. If I stay wide, I get around him and I might score. See what Bam Bam does in this play. Ooh, the safety put it to him. 2 carries for 2 yards. That's not good. Let's call this dive and see if they stack the line. All right. I don't know where Cincy Bowen's in. He's not in the game. He plays right guard. God damn. That was a slow-ass handoff, and the running back had 0 burst. Nothing. He was stuck in the mud right there. There you go, Grim. I just had to wait for him to get the inside position and throw it early. Yeah, I've been through Salina a lot. My dad lived in Colorado while I was in junior high and high school, so I would go out there. Usually I would fly, but one summer I spent the entire summer out there, so we drove all the way stuff out there and then drove it all the way back for my senior year. And we've made enough trips back and forth between Denver and St. Louis that I'm very familiar with. What sucks is I got a ticket last time I was out there. I got a ticket in Hays, Kansas. I was passing somebody, and he got me passing somebody. But he was like 2 miles up the road on the opposite side. Look at this. He was like 2 miles up the road on the opposite side and got me for speeding while I was just I just went around somebody and got back into the right-hand lane. It wasn't like I was driving in the fast lane. And he nailed me. $125. It's like, dude. And $125 was like 19... No, maybe it was like 2005. I thought maybe it was back in the 90s or late 80s. I moved back from, I lived in Colorado 5 years. I moved back here in 88. It was nice when they got the speed limit raised. Last time I was out there, it was like 75 once you got into Colorado from Kansas. Like, holy shit, now I can do 95 and it's no big deal. Look at that. I hit him and he stumbles forward for the extra 3 yards to get the first down. We're going to blitz. If they beat us, they beat us. Boom. The corner stepped right up and took him on, slowed him down so the back guys could come up and get him. Look at that pursuit from the other backside corner. Jeez, I look up and now we're losing 8-2 in the 7th. I don't know what's wrong with the Cardinals, but they're playing like dog shit this year. Pick that up. And it's not like going out and trading for Scherzer is going to fix it because we're not hitting either. We're not pitching and we're not hitting. It's kind of hard to win when you can't pitch or hit. All right, I'm gonna use her with Jimbo here to spy this QB. Of course, right in the middle of the zone. And we're not even playing zone. We're playing man. Those in and out routes. See, boom, cut straight across. My awareness of my DBs has to be less than 0. Oh, and I fucking whiffed on him. I had him. That was a case of me holding the right trigger down when I didn't need to. Just run over and get him, and I ran too fast and ran right by him. I should have switched off. Went to somebody else and let the CPU make the tackle. Oh yeah, Jimbo! Pip nasty. Snatching balls. He's like, give me that. No, you're not going to score. This is our field. You don't do that shit down here in Texas. You take your South Bend, Indiana asses on back up north. We don't play like that down here. And Mahomes is running over DBs. Watch him. He's going to take this corner on and just truck him. Whoops. Nope, not you. Boom. Welcome in, Lou. I know you guys are going to watch Uncle Sam and Stoner later. That's fine. Have fun. As I was saying earlier, everybody's on tonight. Natty's on. Switzo's on. Cincy's on. I think Breezes is on. Revamped, you were on earlier. I was in your stream. I'm like, everybody's on tonight. I'm just like, you know what? I get a stream whenever I want to stream, and schedule dictates when I can. So if I have one person in here besides me, that's fine. Don't really care at this point. I just want to get these games played and have some fun, man. Thanks, Ropes. Appreciate that. I got some work to do. We got to get some more interactive shit in here so that you guys can have some fun. Get off of me. Over your head. Get there. Get that ball, Grim. There we go. Look at that, Jimbo. He dropped that rainbow right over his head. Look at this throw. I tapped that ball and just let it float right to him. Boom. Grim is fired up, man. That was a 53-yard floated drop right into his hands, man. He just... Whoop. And then Bam Bam's going to finish this off. He's going to punch it in. Fuck you. That was a hell of a throw. Let's see if this fucks up the game. Just right over his head, right into that spot. Let's go sideline. He's at the 43. Wow. I want to get a camera angle that I can press box line, reverse end zone. This isn't even it. I'm at my own 43. He threw that ball 50 yards and dropped it over his head. Jesus. I wanted to... hold on a sec. What I want to do is I want to get a... nope, not that one. I want to get this for my thumbnail. So let's do it... Nope, that's not it. Right there. That's what I want. Alright, so now that I have that on the VOD, I can stop that anywhere I want to. Take a screenshot on my computer. I wish the PS3 was like the PS4 where you could just, you know, press down on the left stick and take a screenshot, but it doesn't want to do that. That was just a rainbow dot, man. Right? It had nothing to do with my talent at all. I just hit the button. That was a hell of a throw. It could have gotten picked by either one of those guys. And apparently I can't hit my mouth with the water out of my drink because I just, I'm wearing it. I told the guys earlier I bit the shit out of the side of my tongue last night or the night before. I think it was Monday. It might have been Sunday. And it's a little swelled up, so I'm having a little issue talking at times. And I had to go get my teeth cleaned this morning, so that was fun. Let's go. Oh, I thought I had that sack. Mr. Murder had him. I couldn't hit circle fast enough to go control him. He had the inside track on him. Looked like he was right next to him. All right, let's blitz. They're going to hit me for a long pass. You're going to hit me for a long pass. This is where I'm letting my letting my corners. Oh, catch that. I let my safeties cover the wide receivers. That's why you want those 90-plus speed safeties to go with your corners. You just got to get their awareness up. Nasty Natty's going to step in like a mid. Oh, get there. Nice open field tackle. Nasty Natty's already an 80 overall freshman backup free safety, so when he gets another year of getting better and including whatever he improves this year as a backup, he's going to start at least as an 85. Yeah, that's good ropes. They can make up for a lot of mistakes by your corners. God damn. Our pass rush is just not getting there right now. Let's play it straight up. Yeah, those sophomores, you have to make sure that if they're red-shirted, you put them in the starting lineup. Get him, Murder. You got to go to your depth chart and put him as the starter at the end of the year once you're done with your bowl games before you advance to the next season. Anybody you redshirt at the end of the season, as soon as the bowl games are done, but before you advance to the next year, you move them into the starting role and they won't leave. Doesn't matter what their overall is, they won't leave. Oh, you're gonna let him go to the draft? You can, as a sophomore, you probably could talk him into staying. Juniors, it might be better to let him go, but I wouldn't let a sophomore go over. This game there's no penalty for giving promises and not keeping them. Unlike Murders in the backfield, fights off the block, fights off the fullback, and gets the negative play. Yeah. Look at that. He pushed him off and still got him. He's one strong defensive end. Where did he go in the draft? Because that's another thing. You always want him to go higher in the draft rather than just get drafted. You'd rather have him go higher in the draft because you get more bonus points. Oh, fuck. You get more bonus points for the higher they get picked in the draft. So if you got a sophomore or a junior that's only going to be like a 7th round player, you want to talk him into staying. Whether they start for a year or not is irrelevant. It looks at their overall and their height and their weight. So you'll have backup guys. Like I had a backup quarterback go in the 4th round. He never saw the field. Nice. Way to stop him, boys. Jimmy Two Blunts comes in there to help clean up with the linebackers. Let's get this crowd into it. Get there. Damn it. Defensive line let me down. I can only cover those guys so long. Alright, so we need a 3-minute drive here. We're getting the ball to start the second half, correct? So, yeah, because they went down the field first drive and kicked a field goal. So we got the ball to start the half. Penn State lost again. So we go down, score a touchdown. That puts us up 11. Then we get the ball to start the half. Bam just doesn't have the put-away speed. He's only 90 speed. Let's go. You only got 7 yards rushing. We're going to have to rectify that, aren't we? Burn some clock at the same time. You might run this ball all the way to the end zone. Depends on what happens on this play. Yep. He just doesn't go down, does he? All right. Got to slow down my yardage, actually. I'm getting too many yards on the ground here. We're not going to have enough time to burn out the clock. Let's go, boys. Come on. Here's our backup. Pressing on the outside. All right, that's fine. Second down and medium to short, and clock still runs. Let's let this run a little bit in case I score on this play. Looking at this guys on the right, if they crash down with the defensive end, Mahomes is going to go for a touchdown. So let's burn as much time as we possibly can. Let's go. Tick, 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 tick. All right, he scored. Got our 100 yards rushing, so now we need 250 yards passing. And we do need a 45-yard field goal in this game to help nail that kicker. So if we get to a situation where I'm asking, should I kick this field goal or not, remind me, we need a 45-yard field goal. Our tight end dislocated his thumb. He'll be back soon. Look at that wind blowing, man. There's definitely tornado warning down there. Those flags are blowing straight. All right, this is a case where I'm going with an extra DB. Only 3 down linemen, 3 linebackers, 5 DBs, because you know they're going to pass the ball. If they screw around, they might give us the ball back before the half is over, which would be good because that might give us a chance to get that long field goal. But we got to get the ball back first. Oh, knocked it loose and we almost picked it. I don't know who dropped that, if that was Jimmy or somebody else, but that was close. We almost got that. There you go. Way to knock it down. My thumb slipped off the left stick. Otherwise, I would have had that sack. I was pushing down and my thumb slipped off. That's why I didn't get that sack. I had him lined up and everything. Oh, and he dropped it. They did screw around. We're going to get the ball back with like 15 seconds left. All right, so the wind is really blowing at our backs. So we really only need to get to the 40. To their 40. And I fumbled the fucking ball. All right, so 10, 20, 35 yards in 14 seconds. 35 yards. Oh, what a catch by Breezes. Get out of bounds. Wow. That's way more than I needed. Look at this catch. He ran all the way across the field. He just kind of flicked it. Wow. All right, we still have timeouts, so let's take a quick shot here. 17 yards out, right? Oh, man, if he stops and catches that, that's a touchdown. All right, we'll take the field goal now. It's not going to be far enough. It's got to be 45 yards. But we'll take the points. So now we're up 2 scores, 2 touchdowns, and we get the ball. Wow, he's 6 out of 6 for 150 something yards, man. And Revamp. Breezes and Grimm are both sophomores. They have 2 more full seasons after this. Let's get some yards for Bam Bam here. We still need our passing, but I want to get Bam Bam some yards specifically. We'll probably get more from him in the fourth quarter. Let's see if we can get this pass to the tight end out here on the left. Yeah, we should be able to hit square. Should. There it is. Boom. Go Atkins. Break that tackle. There you go. Stiff arm. There we go. 33 yards. All right, need 63 more yards, and that'll accomplish our passing goal. We've already got the rushing down. We need defense to step it up. All right, Breezes. That angle right there, that post route is going to be open. Watch. Boom. Right between the 2 linebackers. Two catches for 68 yards. He's trying to take Grimm's job with the 30-yard average. There we go. Is that Mahomes over 100 now? Close. 18 more. See if we can get a touchdown pass here. X and square. X. Walk in. Thank you. Touchdown. All you have to do on that particular play. So I sent him on a streak, and I'm just looking at that linebacker in front of him. So if the linebacker drops into the zone with him, then I know I have the square slant from the left side. But if the linebacker blitzes, then I just throw it right away, and that's a walk-in touchdown. That's basically that. It's a modified Amanda play because the tight end isn't spread out off the line. He's tight to the line. It's still a stick. It's the same play that George runs for Amanda. It's called a stick, but he's not split out with 3 wide receivers on that side. He's playing his normal tight end on the line. So you got to wait a little bit longer because he's not going to be out closer to the numbers. He's going to be right over the middle. So you got to watch that goddamn Superman middle linebacker jumping up and snagging those. Boom. Yeah, we were coming the whole time. We had that linebacker blitzing the whole time. That was a run blitz. That wasn't a pass blitz. You know what? Let's play cover 2 and do something different because we've been blitzing a lot. So we're just gonna drop back and play the zone and see if we can confuse these guys. Man, that safety came from a long way to miss that tackle. All right, 3rd and 3. Now we're going to blitz. Damn. Half step short. Half a step short. He was blitzing. He was coming hard. He just couldn't get there before he dumped it. Let's go, guys. Boom. Laid his ass out. Got the first down, but he suffered a little on that one. All right. Let's go. That play is not going to work. Takes way too much time. We are way too fast. That is not going to work. Did you see what I did there? If you dive directly in front of them, not at their feet, but in front of them, and you clip their feet, they trip and fall. That was on accident, but I've done that on purpose before. And it's hilarious every time they do it. Murder, get him! Oh, look at this shit. I'm going to have to dive. I'm going to have to start hitting triangle or square, whatever it is, to go dive because he's too slippery. And he almost made one of those circus throws again like they did the other day where he's falling backwards and turns and just flings it to the open spot. The guy catches it. Nice punt. Hey, Revamp and George, I did change my penalty sliders to default 50s across the board. So gameplay is just a little bit different based on that alone. And whenever I decided to do that Northern Colorado Dynasty, took too long to throw it. I'm going to play on default Heisman sliders on that one. We're just going to have fun and see how it goes right away. If I'm crushing them, we'll switch it back. Don't be shocked if this one goes 98 yards, guys. Look at them. Don't be shocked if this goes 98. Or gets tackled for a safety. They blocked that hole. I was looking just to the right. If I could have got through that line between my center and my right guard. And now Bam Bam's hurt. If I could have got through the center and right guard, then he was going to be gone. What the hell happened there? That was a weird animation. I threw the ball and it looked like it got deflected and no one was around him to deflect the ball. Bam Bam left the field hurt. Hip pointer out for the game. Alright. Yeah, we're going to sim this punt. I'm not punting. Boom! Jimbo. Look at this hit. Boom! You took him off his feet. Off his feet. Knocked him on his ass. You're going to hurt my boy, Bam Bam. We're going to knock your ass out. I was offside. I tried to guess the snap. That's all right. Whatever. They're not going to take it anyway because they got 10 yards on the run. Let's go. Jeez. Got Natty, Param, Nasty, Switzel, Uncle Sam's Ethernet, G12. Everybody's... I might have to play till 2 in the morning. There you go, Kobe. Way to take him down. Oh, look at that one-handed snag. That was a weird play from the start. That was just a weird animation for everything. I know one thing. After this game, I got to go upstairs and get some more water and stay hydrated. Actually, I might even grab a small shake so I don't have to eat the rest of the night. There we go. Shut him down. They're going to kick this field goal. It won't help them. It'll only make it an 18-point game. Looks like we're going to have the wind at our back for the fourth quarter, too, so that's good. Definitely need to get a 45-yarder, so we stall out around the 30-yard line. It's not the worst thing. SMU beats TCU. Wonder who's back to returning kicks now that... oh, they got Grimm running kicks back. All right, Grimm, let's go. And he took a knee. That was completely the CPU. I was running that ball out. I don't understand why it just does an auto kneel here. All right, since Bam Bam's not going to get his 100 yards, and we've already got our team 100 yards, we need to make sure we throw for our 250, get that out of the way. This guy, Clay Holland, is a senior, so he'll be out of here at the end of the season. All right, let's try this curl flat post. So we got the post in the middle, curls on the outside. They're going to press, so we're going to send the outside guys on streaks. They're going to press. We're going to go deep. Still looking X. Couldn't get the angle. Third and 5. Give me a good play. There we go. Go, Breezes. Nice. I was looking at him the entire way. Once I saw the matchups and there was nobody watching that sideline out there, and I made my outside receiver do a slant on the inside, I knew that should be open. As long as the DB didn't undercut it, that should be a good. Should have been a good pass, which it was. It was a nice 20-yard gain. Let's go back to our tight end play that we like so much. X and R1. X. He got chipped coming off the line there, so he's a little slow getting out and getting into his route. How many yards is that? .143. All right, so we just need one more completion. Circles X. X. Go ahead, Kins. Get up there, get up there, get up there. All right, we got our 250, so that takes care of the offensive linemen, the running backs, wide receivers, quarterbacks, halfbacks. So we got to take care of our kicker here in a little bit. Touchdown. Told you, George, I love tight ends, man. There you go, Grim. Thanks. Grim. Check this out. Since you just got in here, man. Check this out. No, it was the second quarter, right? Right here. 53 yards to Grim from Mahomes. Press box wide. Watch this. He rolls out. Gets stops right here at like the 43. And just throws a rainbow. Drops it right in between those guys. Out of bounds inside the 5. I literally just tapped circle and it floated the ball right over his head, right into your hands. Oh yeah, here, check this out, Grim. I got a new emote today. It's a goat with tiger stripes on it. Yeah, there's a company that makes golf hats and shirts and stuff, and I have bought a couple of golf shirts from them, and so I follow them on Twitter, and they advertised some new hats, and so I went in there and I found a hat that had that logo on it, so I took a screenshot and then manipulated it, straightened it out a little bit more. Oh, Jimbo Pimp Nasty with his second pick. Let's go. So I manipulated a little bit and made it a little more square on and put that in there. I got rid of my oh yeah emote, and we're using that one instead. All right, I want to throw it to square, but we're probably going X. When that safety stacks up with the corner over there, it prevents me from hitting that square. I want to throw the square. Let's try this. They're pressing you, Grim. Tell you what, let's run a slant with you if he's going to press. Oh, I got hit. I was trying to hit you with the pass, and I got hit from behind before I could throw it. If I threw it earlier, it would have gone right to the middle linebacker. Bam Bam got hurt, so he's out for the rest of the game, just the rest of the game. So we don't have him to pound the rock. We got this guy who's a little faster, not as strong. Boom. Yeah, this field goal is too short for the requirement, so we're going to go for it. Yeah, there we go. 10-yard touchdown on 4th down. Okay, Grim, I'll look and see what you need, what you're most efficient at, because you've got great hands and you've got great speed already, so we'll see if it's route running or any of that stuff. It might even just be injury or fatigue, whatever that fatigue category is, so that you don't get tired and get off the field, you don't get hurt. We'll take a look at that. I'll put it on there as soon as we're done with this game. Look at that. Get a 9-mile-an-hour wind. Yeah, we knocked off number 4 Penn State 34-7 to start the stream. Notre Dame's up to number 4, and we're up to number 1 now. So we beat number 1 Georgia. We beat number 15 Texas A&M. Number 4 Penn State going to beat number 4 Notre Dame. So the rest of our schedule is ass. The Big 12 is ass outside of us and Oklahoma. And we won't play Oklahoma until the conference championship. But Oklahoma State's actually ranked. So they're going to have to get through Oklahoma State to win their half of the conference. So we'll see. Look at that throw. Jeez. So basically we have the rest of this season and the next 2 seasons. So Mahomes and Bam Bam are going to graduate. If they don't go pro after this season, they're going to graduate next year after next season, and we're going to play one more so that you and Breezes and Jimmy Two Blunts and Jimbo Pimp Nasty all get to play through your whole career with Texas Tech, and then we're out of here. So this year, 2 more years, and then hopefully go to Iowa. If Iowa's not open, I'm going to look at Oregon. That's not open. We'll see what we can do. I don't know. Maybe go to Florida State. We'll figure something out. This is the big school that's going to be open. The big school is going to be, that was me. I accidentally hit circle. Is LSU. They're probably going to fire their coach. I was trying to hit X to just have the CPU play it, because X is CPU assistance, and my finger slipped off and I hit circle, and it moved him off the screen. Love user errors. All right, you're down 25 points. Yep, and they just kick it straight out of bounds. That's one of the reasons why I don't put a bunch of guys out there, because sometimes they'll bounce it off of you and it goes to them. Or they do that, they just launch it out of bounds. Alright, Grim, you're on the outside. Here's circle. I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at the R1, because I haven't run this play with Holland yet, so I want to know if this running back can run this play. Oh, you're open. There it is. Grim, touchdown. Boom, baby, boom. Man, he was 5 yards beyond everybody. He's got the strut going too, man. Look at that strut. Got the Texas strut. Let me check your stats real quick. Because you and Breezes both should have 100 yards. All right, he's up to 338. Mahomes has 74. Tight ends at 119. Breezes at 99, and you're at 107. Look, you're averaging 35.5 yards. All right, so we got to get Breezes one more catch so he can be over 100 as well. And 2 touchdowns. So 3 catches, 2 touchdowns. Your other catch was like for 8 yards. So the 2 touchdowns are for 99. The crowd's feeling it. And they're just going to throw these stupid out routes the rest of the game. They're down 32 points. They need 4 touchdowns and 4 2-pointers in 4 minutes. Not going to happen. Man, you should have seen us against Penn State. Outside of one drive where I went for it on 4th and 11 and turned the ball over, on that particular drive, Penn State felt like they were unstoppable, right? All the rest of the drives, they were shit. They threw for 95 yards. They had less than 150 yards of offense. Our defense is lit as shit right now. And we're young. We got a lot of freshmen and sophomores starting. We don't have a lot of upperclassmen. What a catch. Holy shit. Look at his catch. Spec catch, 9,000. One-handed behind his back. Wow. Jimmy will be happy. My Cardinals got smoked by the Tigers 8-2. Oh, shrugging him off like nothing. Looks like he punched our guy in the face. Let's blitz. Hell with these guys. Come on, boys. Somebody on defense make a play. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Get off your block. Oh, and I ran right by him. Fuck it. Just score. Right here. I had him. I was tracking him. I had the right pursuit angle, and I just blew right by him. And they're going to onside kick it again. Just kick the ball so I can recover it, and we'll just run the clock. Of course, they're going to use up their timeouts. George Coffey with the return. Mahomes, 400 yards and 5 touchdowns of offense. All right, let's run with this dude. Shit, we run it the rest of the way in. He's going to be close to 100 yards and not even a full game. All right. You know what? I need to kick a 45-yard field goal, right? Where are we at? That's a 50-yarder. Let's run it one more time. we at? 30. Add 7 to it. This is going to seem strange, but this is going to guarantee that I get a 45-yard field goal attempt. I'm just going to run this clock down all the way, and then we're going to take a knee, and then we'll kick the field goal. All right, now we can run the clock down and take this field goal. I'm gonna let this go all the way down and call a timeout. So they don't have the ball for very much, and we'll take this because we do have our kicker visiting. So when the kicker visits, you have to kick a 45+ yard field goal as a requirement to get bonus points. And there we go. All right, and we have a 9-mile-an-hour wind at our back. There we go. Got our 45-yard field goal. And we're back up to a 4-touchdown lead. So 55-27, huh? It's pretty funny. The first game of the year was 35-7. The third game was 34-7. The second game was 55-35. Fourth game right now is 55-27. It's hilarious. If they score a touchdown, it'll be almost the same score as the Texas A&M. There we go. Make them burn their stupid timeouts. Let's play cover 6. Just play back. Keep it in front of us. And Murder says, you're going to run a draw play down 28 points. Alright, let's blitz them now. Let's get these guys. Let's get this game over with. Maybe we can get a pick. Strip sack. I'm going to make him punt the ball. They might even put our backup quarterback in. We'll see. Awesome. Good job, Ropes. Yeah, sometimes it's really nice to have those faster players. Move them on the inside so they can get around especially the really shitty offensive lineman. No, I don't want to run that. I don't need a block. Breezes. We need to throw the ball to Breezes. Oh, catch the ball, Breezes. All right, let's run a slant with him. We just need 1 yard. We just need 1 yard for Breezes. All right, he got his 100 yards. Yay! So we have 3 guys with 100 yards receiving. All right, I'm going to run upstairs and get some more water. Stay hydrated. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some more water, but I'm also going to make a small shake so I don't have to eat anything the rest of the night. no matter how late I stay up and do this. So I'm going to give you a be right back screen after we check these stats, and I'll be back literally 2 minutes. It won't take me very long at all. So Mahomes had 354, 72 rushing. Look at that. It was a three-man show. We didn't have a lot of TFLs. More than I thought. We didn't have any sacks. That was a problem. But we did have 2 picks by Jimbo Pimp Nasty. Alright, so we're going to go out of here. And once we get out of this, I'm going to advance to the next week, and then I'll put you on the Be Right Back. So, Alabama lost to Mississippi. Holy shit. Yeah, if they're young, their awareness is low, but they gain a lot of awareness points every year. Alright. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Give me 1 second here. Gotta plug in my controller so it doesn't die on me. You can see we got the defensive end. We got a tackle. Anybody else? No. And this right tackle locked us out. Holy shit. Alright, so I gotta go get another tackle. Before we do anything else, let me get in here and look for another tackle. Because I only had 2 on the board. If he only has 1 offer, then I'll leave him on the board. But if he has multiple offers, this 68 is going to go up. So we'll put him on the board. Yeah, that'll be fine. So he just won't be as highly rated as the other dude, and that's okay. It's not a big deal. He's a backup. So let me see. Let's go scout him before we do anything else. 72. He's okay. He's not bad. Let's look at our scholarships and see. All right, we can offer him. Offer him. Wow. How did we lose points? How did we get a visit and lose points? Alright, so he jumped to number 1. He's number 1. We're going to give him 100 points. We'll give Stanford 100 points. Fullback, we can drop him down to 100 points. Outside linebacker, give him 100. These guys need a little bit of a boost. Actually, we're going to give these 2 guys 200. I want these outside linebackers to commit sometime soon. I'm going to take them too damn long. Give this corner a couple hundred. So we're going to give all of these guys 200. Go back to how I used to do it. Let's give them all 200 points. Something is a little bit off on the recruiting with this Dynasty, and I'm not sure what the hell is going on. I'm going to leave him alone. We'll give Richards 100. God, we had a visit, and we... Alright. I think that's because we didn't offer. So if Lou, you're in here, if you're paying attention, look, we had a visit on these guys, and we lost points because we didn't offer them a scholarship. So the week they're coming in for a visit, we have to have already given them an offer. So I'm going to give this guy an offer now. There's no reason for us to be losing points on visit weeks. No, don't like slow pocket passers. Not my style. Can't give this guy at the bottom points because we just had him on the board. Alright, so I'm definitely, I'm going to give this guy 100 anyway. All right, this guy locked us out. Clemson has a visit in week 14. We didn't offer. So I have 5 to use, so I'm gonna go ahead and do one now. And it already gave us an offer, so we jumped all the way up to number 2. So they're gonna have a visit. So basically what I'm doing with Alexander is I'm trying to play the long game and try to get to the off season with him. That's basically what I'm doing. I never use lockpick. Never use lockpick. Alright, so let's give this guy 50 so we're on a nice even number. So we have 800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these guys are all getting an extra 100 points. Actually, take that back. We'll give him 7. So now we have 100 to spend. Let's give it to the fullback. No, let's not give it to the fullback. Yeah, I don't like to pitch the ball, so I don't run triple option. I really don't like pitching the ball. So, all right, let's see if that fixes that. And the guys with no offers. I'm not first. I am first, but I don't know that I really want this guy. I don't want this guy committing, but we've actually got a small amount of guys on our board, so I can go ahead and offer him. Hey Grim, thank you, man. No problem. I have food to eat here too. Look, I got a shake to eat. No bananas, so we're going tropical fruit. So. Alright, so let's save this now. This thing is pretty thick, so I'm letting it sit for now. I'm out of bananas. We actually have 3 bananas, but they're very brown. We don't throw them away when they get brown. Because my wife freezes them, and then when she makes her world famous chocolate chip banana bread, she has them already ready to go for whenever she makes those. Usually she does that for Christmas. Oh, that's good. We had salmon burgers. We had salmon last night, stuffed salmon. And then we had salmon burgers tonight. Teriyaki flavored. Threw some cheese and mayo on there on a bun and had salad. All right, so yeah, last night was stuffed salmon with crab meat, baked potato, and salad. Yeah, it was really good. All right, so let's go look at the top 25 polls to see where everybody stands. Auburn's still 2, Oklahoma's 3, Illinois moved up to 5 because Notre Dame lost, so all these guys jump ahead. Look at these overalls. So we are 95 overall. Auburn's 88. Oklahoma's a 99 because I helped recruit that team. 84, 90, 90, 95. We've already beat those 2 guys. 88. Florida State's a 95. Anybody down here close to a 90? Yeah. So we're our toughest competition the rest of the year is going to be Oklahoma. And they play Texas next. Let's look at them. And they have Oklahoma State, that's number 13. Look, they're playing Coastal Carolina. What the hell? And Vanderbilt. Appalachian. They have a trash schedule. compared to ours. All right, so we still have 4 ranked teams, and then Oklahoma State. Texas is 1-3, Baylor's 1-3, Houston's 1-2, Colorado's 2-2, Iowa State's 2-2, TCU's 0-4. See, this is why, if I could, I would leave after next year, but I want to play the senior year for all the guys that redeemed last season. So Heisman, that injury might have knocked Bam Bam down. Yep, took him right off the board because he had such a bad game. So Mahomes is back up to number 1. So he's back up to 300 yards a game passing. He doesn't have the rushing. 90 yards. So we could get him as Heisman. Yeah, he's number 2 in the country in passing. All right. Did I save? I didn't save, did I? Let's go save. I might have already saved. It's not a bad thing to double save and make sure. So, man, I thought last night was lit with all the people I was watching, and now everybody and their brother's on tonight. All right. What is it? It's 10 o'clock. We got West Virginia. I probably have at least 2 more games in me. These guys have some pretty cool uniforms. That's a stellar looking one right there. So is that one. That one's okay. Even that white one's pretty clean. It's Veterans Day. I like that one. Alright, so it's going to come down to either all blue or all yellow. Kind of leaning towards all blue. And we're going to rock the white. Alright, let's get in there. Yeah, I really like the blue. The yellow is kind of hot too, though. So this is, oh yeah. Hold on. Can I exit out of this or not? I can quit out of this, right? I gotta put points on Grimm, too. Do it after the loss. I gotta put points on Grimm because he already redeemed. I won the toss too. Yeah, we'll do it after the game. 10-mile-an-hour wind. Wow, and they're going to give us the wind? Wow. Alright, so I got to remind myself. Grimm and Kobe +5. Don't know what offense they run, so we're just going to run a base. We'll run this Overstorm Brave, and we'll just blitz them right out of the gate. Look, no rain. First game all day with no rain. So this shake right here, it's a protein shake. It's pineapple, tropical fruit, Greek vanilla yogurt, creatine, protein powder, milk. It'll keep me from snacking on shit the rest of the night. Get the fuck out of here. This dude breaking tackles like nobody's business. Dude is fast too. Let's check him out. The quarterback has 58 speed. Their halfback only has 85 speed, 96 agility, 91 excel, 91 break tackle, 93 elusive. He's playing way better than his ratings. Yeah, their quarterback is ass. Yeah, well, that third string's not going to play unless we hurt. It's two people, so. Damn, I can't seem to hit my mouth, whether it's a shake or the water. All right, let's go. Did you get him? Oh, so close, Kobe. You chased him down all the way across the field. There we go. Man, I want to finish this shake so bad. Here, tell you what. So you don't have to watch me. Might have to listen to me, but you don't have to watch me. Jimmy with the layout. Alright. That's taken care of. Yay. Fourth and inches. .58 speed quarterback beating our guys to the boundary. I'm not even going to put on option quarterback contain because he's not going to run the ball. Dude will not go down. All right, we're bringing the house. double safety blitz. If they throw it over the middle, we're hosed. Hey, we hurt the quarterback. We know the backup isn't any good either, so if we get to the third string, that's when you have to worry about it, right, Cody? Ah, fuck. Of course. I should have hurt that dude right there. He's the one that keeps killing us, not the quarterback. Fuck, they ran off 4 minutes. Alright. We're going to have to score fast. Alright, Bam. Look, they got a baby leg kicker. Couldn't even get it to the 10. Yeah, that safety slid over to that side. I didn't want to run over there. I was trying to get back to the middle as quick as I can to try and trying to get away from that rolling coverage. All right, now let's see if our the quarterback's out for the game with a concussion. Ooh, hard hit. Look at Bam, he's all folded up. Both his legs were stuck underneath him. All right, I want to see if they can make a stop on this play. This is the one that he went 44 yards in against Penn State. Get out there, get your blocks. Outside, nope. Nope. Nobody got up the field to pick off the DB. All right, that's fine. What play to call? They never give me any good plays. It's a bunch of shit. It's always shit. Fucking block. God damn, I can't get into his route. If you're going to... I'm not going to do it. I'm going to punt. But I'm going to send defense. Fuck these guys. Throws it away. 7 yards. 4th and 12. Yeah. I can cheese him right back. I'll just cheese him right back. Fuck, I ran 4 plays in the quarter. 5 plays, maybe? Glad this is a road game. I don't have any stat numbers I have to really put up. All right, there we go. Cut back, go up the middle. Snap the ball. I was trying to hit X, and it would not hand the ball off. I might have to invest in an extra PS3 controller. Make sure I don't wear this one out. Alright, Grim, we're going to send you on a slant. Try and beat this press. Square's going to go, and of course he's down at the 1. I am the king of 1-yard touchdown runs because our receivers continually get tackled on the 1. the first year of my Missouri Dynasty. If you guys weren't here for that, I had an 8-touchdown game against K-State. My running back had 8 touchdowns. Roundtree had 8 rushing touchdowns for a total of 12 yards. For those 8 scores, total 12 yards. He's kicking into a 10-mile-an-hour wind, and he still put it halfway into the end zone. Was he the backup? No, he was the starter. Roundtree. Yeah, he had like 30. No. He had in the mid-30s, like 36 rushing touchdowns that year. Had like almost 1,600 yards. He had 1,600 yards, and his longest run was like 12 yards. He would just run those inside zone run plays, and he would just go 7-8 yards every time. Consistent. That's where this emote came from. Pound tree. That's what we say when we want somebody to run it up the middle. Just pound tree. Just pound it up the middle. Now I have QB accuracy in this game for both CPU and user at 10, so that's why his accuracy is shit right now, because he hasn't warmed up yet. There you go. Nice pick. Thank you. Let's do this curl flat post. They press. No. Alright. So we can hit both curls, and we can hit X up the middle. Square. Thank you. Damn it. I read it wrong. NASCAR offense. Yeah, I've been struggling with my offense lately. See if X is open over here on the 35. Nope. Square is. Oh, and he missed it because I was throwing on the run. His throw on the run is not as good as it should be. All right, let's run this ball. Get 4, 5, 6 yards. Make third down a little more manageable so we don't have to make it 3rd and 14 or some bullshit. All right, 3rd and 3 is much better. We can still run the ball in 3rd and 3. Sending Grim on a streak. I'm looking Grim and Breezes. Circle and triangle. Fuck. That ball kind of hung up. I will be going for this. I'm not punting. On their 40-yard line, I'm not punting. It's just a 20-yard difference between punting it in the end zone or getting stopped. That 20 yards is not worth the trouble. There we go. Especially when we can run up the middle like that. X and R1. R1. Go, Coffee, go. Come on, George. There we go. curl, post, and flat. So we have square in the flat, post, curl. Square is what I'm looking at. Let's go, let's go. Damn. Cannot clear my throat. Ah. Blocking was shit on that play. Let's go, man. Oh, and he dropped it. Son of a bitch. All right, we'll take the field goal. Fuck it. At least we get something out of the interception. That's probably what happened on that long pass that I was trying to hit Grimm on. That the guy dropped. He should have picked off. The 10-mile-an-hour wind kind of held it up and knocked it down. See if we can get these guys to go 3 and out, get the ball back, get another score. That's a fumble. How was that? How is that an incomplete pass? He literally threw that backwards. There we go. These guys are in trouble. I'm going to call a timeout just so they don't burn 40 seconds off the clock. Damn. That shake is sitting there in the back of my throat. Watch him fake it. There we go. We got like 56 yards to go. I was looking at that throw from the time I got to the line of scrimmage. That's what I was looking at. I was just waiting for him to get past that DB. He kind of pressed him. Wasn't expecting him to press. Jesus Christ. Somebody block these linebackers. I don't know if it does or not, but it sure feels like it's... it sure feels like it makes a difference. All right, so we have circle and square on our curls. Maybe it's just factored into the throw accuracy, or there's just a penalty, an automatic penalty when you're throwing on the run that it lowers your accuracy. We're just sitting breezes deep. Opens up the middle for Bam. All right, X and square. I don't know if square will be open. X is. There you go, Breezes. Get up there. All right, first and goal. This quick base play is the one I ran a lot with Roundtree. And he just goes straight up the middle. You just find your hole and punch it right up. All right, so boom. That was a weird animation. You should have 3 or 4 holes to pick. Just find one of them that's open. This inside zone also works really well. Just look for the first hole and hit it hard. Like right there. Boom. Unless they suddenly start dotting passes all over the field, this game's over now. Now they got the lead, and they're going to have to start throwing the ball. This quarterback sucks. He's not warmed up. He's like, what, 1 of 5 and has a pick, so. But we all know how EA does, so they'll start hitting all those outs and crossing routes. Not even the slants, just ins and outs. They'll be picking up first downs right and left. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Like that kind of shit. Pick it. That turning, spinning throw is just horseshit. There's a run. I sold out on that running back. I thought for sure he was going. We're blitzing. Fuck these guys. Throw deep. Let's go. All right, so 2 more plays. They still have 1 yard of passing from this guy. I ran right by him with Jimbo. Right by him. Oh, that's too funny. We'll blitz the safety this time. Just bring somebody fast. Oh. They should go for it. Yeah, they definitely should not punt. This'll definitely take the last 4 seconds off the clock. Oh, murder with the sack. All right, we started slow, had a bigger second quarter, and we get the ball to start the half. So get this up to a 3-score game. Be done with it. Get on my way, Mort. Go, go, go. Whoops. Where'd he come from? He was flying out there. There we go. There we go. Beat him at their own game. I like to run the 46 defense on those option teams, those triple option teams. Just clog the front with a bunch of players so their holes aren't there, and they have to take them out of the run game, make them pass. Yeah. Man, he lost his balance. If he could have kept his balance, I might have been able to give more on the outside there. Let's see if they'll cover Mahomes or not on this play. Nope. He's got a convoy. Look at this. Damn. Damn. Could not keep his foot in bounds. Let's go. Get in there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my backup quarterback on this team isn't anything special. So if Mahomes gets hurt, we'll be ripping a red shirt off an 81 overall freshman quarterback that's being redshirted. Thanks, Grim. Yeah, I had to let him get past that middle linebacker, and I was pushing hard on the left stick to the left to lead him to that other open area. All right. This quarterback is ass. Look at this. They still have 1 yard passing with this quarterback. Not with the other one, but this one. This guy is 1 yard passing. Look at that. 3 of 10, 1 yard. Fuck, this running back he won't go down. I tried to tackle him, and he just doesn't go down. He got most of those yards in the first quarter, early in the first quarter. There we go. Push him out. Here comes the out routes. Here's where their offense totally changes. If they go right down the field and score a touchdown, then we know the dynamic difficulty kicked in to make this game a little bit tougher. Alright, I need to come down here and say aggressive, and we're going to knock the shit out of the quarterback the next time he goes on an option. Jimbo says, get that shit out of my house. Guys, remind me I got to put 5 points on Grim and Kobe. I totally forgot Grimm's, and Kobe redeemed his right as I was starting the game. That's funny. All right, boys. We're blitzing. And he dropped it. 9 yards passing. That was funny. I went to get my teeth cleaned this morning, and lady's in there digging around, with those metal picks and stuff, and she's like, "Oh, your gums are bleeding a little bit. You gotta make sure you floss a little more." And I'm thinking, the only time my gums bleed is when you're digging around in my mouth with a sharp metal object, because they don't bleed any time I'm at home. Even when I floss or brush my teeth, they're not bleeding. But it might be that metal instrument you have in your hand that's making them bleed, not my lack of flossing. Man, they just don't want Bam Bam to run today. We're gonna force the issue here. Mostly because I want to get the game over with. I want to run the clock as much as I can. But I also want to get him his yards. We got to get Mahomes his yards too. All right, Grim, here we go. See if they press. Oh yeah, they're pressed on both sides. You're on the left. Oh, what a catch by him. Fucking linebacker's 40 yards down the field. That was a halfback? What's a halfback doing playing DB? Jimbo cleans it up. Says, I don't think so. No, no, no. You might have got away from murder, but you're not getting away from me. Boom. Sit down. Guys are down 17 points and they continue to run the ball. I mean, they can't pass. Obviously, we've seen that they can't pass, but still, they've got to figure out how to pass at some point. That's a fumble. Oh, come on. God. All right, we're going to play safe punt return because I don't trust these guys not to fake punt. Grim, I've had 5 fake punts run against me in the last 2.5 weeks. And we almost blocked that one. I still want to take a shot over the top. Let's try this tight end attack and see if we can hit him down the middle with the tight end. There we go. First down. What's our passing yards? 175. All right. X. Yeah, creep in there, safety. Creep. Oh, God, somebody catch that. He only hit like 6 guys. I want to run, but they don't want me to run. So I'm calling all this other extra. Here, let's try a student body right. Let's see if we can get outside these guys. Nope. Son of a bitch. All right. We're going to have... They want us to throw on them. They want us to throw on them. So we're going to throw. They put nobody over them. They let them just go up the field. All right. Let's try this one more time. How many yards does he have? 72. All right, so then he's 28 more yards. See, they're all over Bam. As soon as I get to the line of scrimmage, just barely get through, down he goes. I can't get one broken tackle. Let's go. Block on that side. Block. God damn, that was a shitty-ass block on the linebacker. Safety, whoever that was, that creeping up. That was terrible. All right, looking Breezes and Hairston. Because they're playing off you guys. All right, let's see what happens when they come back out after this quarter. Going to give me new plays to run. Let's try this. All right. Circle, square. We're up 3 scores. I'm going for it. I'm not giving them the ball back. I almost ran out of bounds. Almost threw a pick and almost ran out of bounds. That's hilarious. I could have gone to either Morris or Grimm. Either one. They were both there. That was hilarious. I look down, I'm like, shit, I'm sprinting to the sideline. That's not a good thing. There's still 3 scores down. It's just 3 touchdowns instead of 2 touchdowns and a field goal. All right. There we go. Stay in bounds. Stay in bounds. He did, but he didn't go anywhere. Five out of 16 for 9 yards. This defense is just unbelievable. Hey, Grim, we have a level 27 defensive coordinator, so every one of those extra things is maxed out. Shit. Stay outside, and you don't have to worry about running into the defensive player. Oh, here you go. Ropes. Here's a triple option right here. And I didn't read it. So that's why I don't run triple option. What does Clint Eastwood say? A man has to know his limitations. I know what mine are. Touchdown, Mahomes. That should get him close to his 100 yards. I was messing around in practice the other night with this team, and I was running the ball. So I was doing just a regular handoff, but I was running up the field with Bam Bam, and then Mahomes was trailing him. So when defensive lineman would come to hit me, I would pitch it back to Mahomes. What's up, Revamped? Hey, dude, you had 2 picks last game, and you knocked the living shit out of the quarterback in this one. This is not your West Virginia team, by far. We already injured their starting quarterback, and their backup quarterback has 9 yards passing and 2 picks. Put the backups in? Yeah, we don't put backups in until we get our stat goals. We're trying to get Heisman. I could probably play our backups and on defense and be just as good. Jimbo with the high tackle. He grabbed that big tight end and threw his ass to the ground. Oh, nice. No one's covering him, and he runs right into the guy trailing him. Quadruples his yards in one play. Yeah, I was going to say he was out of bounds. Oh, he broke it up. I'm going to bring in an extra DB for this one. Actually, we're going to go this guy outside and rush. Jimbo just took care of it himself. This is going to be a touchback. Nice angle punt. Just missed his spot. All right, let's go look at this stats so I know what I'm working with in the last 420. Hey, look at the score, Jimmy. Look at the score. All right, 25 yards there. Mahomes needs 3. All right, block these guys. Bam's going to fall out of the Heisman race completely after last week and this week. Let's go. All right, that gives us our 100 yards rushing for Mahomes. Let's get this first down and start airing the ball out. Fuck. Well, you know we're not going to punt the ball. X and R1. And he airmails it. Jesus, catch the ball. Somebody make a play. I'm tired of playing defense. -3, 5-yard penalty. -3, 18 yards, 4th and 3. What was that? It was my guy didn't make any effort to catch the ball. Yeah, about time we knocked his ass out. Look at that throw. Holy shit. That was a tap. That wasn't a rocket. That was just a tap. Nobody was open. Not one person. All right. Let's go this way. Let's do slants. Lock. And I just lost 10 yards. Now I got to run the ball. Just cost him his 100 yards rushing. There you go, Grim. Short little 5-yard TD pass. All right, now we got to stop him, get the ball back, run the ball a little bit with Mahomes. Game over. I'm just going to sim defense. I'm not going to mess with it. Yeah, Grim caught that one. I don't know what he's got good hands. I don't know what his catch rating is. We'll find out because I got to go add 5 points. We're gonna sim this defense because I'm tired of mashing buttons. So 4 yards, 11 yards, 1 yard, 6 incomplete, Dropped. Game over. All right, yay. So we probably fell a little short of 100 yards rushing for Mahomes, but he got over 300 passing. And all right. I didn't write down the score of that mess. Have to wait until we're through all these screens. So now I got to make sure we put those 5 points on Grimm and Kobe before I do anything else. All right, 45-7. Yeah, did you like those? Just toss the ball up in the air. He's a 99 already. He's a junior and he's 99. And he did not get redshirted ever. He's straight freshman. He was an 80 or an 81 overall, true freshman, and this is his third year. Never had any development. If he had sat out a year and was redshirted, he would have been a 99 last year as a sophomore. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Look at that. 315. Yeah, he dropped below. He had right at 100 and he had that minus 10 yards on the sack. Hey, we had a pancake. We never get pancakes. Bunch of TFLs, 3 sacks, 1 pick, 2 picks. You get points. You get off-season points for training, but you also get points during the season based on how well you're playing. So his first year, he threw for over 4,000 yards and ran for over 1,000, and he had like 60 touchdowns. So he exit out of here. Yeah, he got 750 points, first place points for Heisman. Yeah, I'll show you his whole career in a second. Let me just get out of this game. Look at that. We ran for more yards than they had offensive yards. Yeah, check out Mahomes. All right, left side, freshman year, true freshman, 4,300 yards, 38 touchdowns. 1,500 yards on the ground with 31 rushing touchdowns. He had 400 yards after first contact. Then last year, 2019, he got hurt and missed like 2.5 games. So that's why his stats are down a little bit. And then this year, he's back up. So he's averaging 91 yards a game. He's averaging 306 yards a game. Yeah, he peaked as a freshman. We'll probably give him another Heisman this year because Bam Bam's not going to do it. Here's Bam Bam. So Bam Bam missed 7 weeks, even though he has a 99 injury as a freshman. He missed 7 weeks. Then last year he had 1,500 yards and 33 touchdowns. So he basically had the same rushing season that Mahomes did. And then now this year he's back down to where he was the first year. Here you go, Grimm. 16 catches for 348 and 5 touchdowns to lead the team with 5 TDs. How many drops? 4 drops, 2 drops, 2 drops. Yeah. Look at that. I never get pancakes. Defense, 11 TFLs. Jimbo has 7. Murder peaked as a freshman, too. Our sacks are down. We get a shit ton of picks, though. All right, so we need to go into here. I need to give Grimm 5 and Kobe 5. All right, 92 speed. It can go, let's see, it has 98 acceleration. Agility and elusive we don't necessarily need. 95 catching. I'm sorry, that's carry. 81 catching, 98 spec catch. That's why you make those great catches. Catching traffic, route running's good, jumping's okay. Stamina's 80, injury's 80. Not too worried about your stamina and injury at the moment. I kind of want to put your catching traffic. I kind of want to put this up to 80. That leaves me with 2, right? I can bump 2. Let's bump your stamina. Well, stamina and injury both won. Alright. And Kobe, you're a right end. Yeah. Hold on a sec. I gotta make sure you're the right size, because I don't want to I want to make sure you get drafted too. So defensive ends, where is my? The minimum size for D end is 6 foot 245. So you're fine. Hey Jeff Spalding, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So here's where you are. We're in the middle of season 3 for Texas Tech, and we just moved to 5-0. We're ranked number 1, looking for a three-peat. And we have people who've redeemed points for players, and so we're going to bump this guy up 5. These are hit power, power move, finesse move, block shed, pursuit. Look, you're a decent pass blocker too. Tackle could go up. Speed could go up too. Anything in there anything in there strike you, Kobe? How's your day, Jeff? Were you streaming earlier today or not? Or are you just walking around looking at everybody else's streams tonight? Seems like everybody and their brother in the community is streaming tonight. I assume 3 speed, 1 excel, 1 hit power. Okay, 3 speed. Oh, nice. Where's hit power at? There we go. Alright. 80, 85, 89. I missed it. Went too far. Hit power. Where are you? There you go. 89. Good. Yeah, it's been too hot around here to deal with campfires, but the last day or so it's been more closer to the 70s and 80s, so it's been nice. But we actually have a lot of wood out in our backyard. We have a big common ground area, and we got a wood burning stove and stuff. I've been thinking about getting a fire pit to put out on the patio so we can sit out there and burn some wood and shoot the breeze. Alright, let's advance so we can save. So let's see, what are we at? Let me go back to our schedule. So we beat number 1 Georgia 35-7 on their own field. We beat number 15 Texas A&M, who's our rival. We beat Penn State, who was number 4 at the time, on their field 34-7. We beat Notre Dame, who was number 4 at the time, on our field 55-27. And then we just went to West Virginia and beat them 45-7. So every other game we're giving up 27 to 35 points. The other game we're giving up 7. So TCU is next. The first year when I took over the team, we went 10-3, and then we had a really goated recruiting class. That's when we got Patrick Mahomes III for quarterback. He's as a true freshman, he won the Heisman easily, and then he got dinged up for a couple of games last year, so our running back Bam Bam Morris won the Heisman. So this year Mahomes is back to his normal self. And so I think, what was it? We won, let's see, we've won 35 games in a row now. So we went 14-0, 14-0, 5-0. So that's 28. And then we won our last 2 games of the first season. Man, this is not good. We do not want to be in this many recruiting battles. This is not. We only need 10 players. Fuck. We're gonna get screwed, guys. We're gonna get screwed. Good thing we're so deep. These are all at least third string players, but this is bullshit. Fuck it. We're going to offer everybody we can. In fact, we're just going to offer everybody, even though I have insta-commit. Alright, so we gained ground on him. Gained a little there. No, we're in first place. They're gaining on us. Peoples were fine. DN, fullback. Let's give him a little bit extra. Give him some more. Him some more. He'll be close to being out. Just give him the rest. I look at stats. So, like on the corners, I sort by 40 time. So you can see this guy's 96 speed. But I also look at their bench press. So if you get a corner that runs, at least a 4.44, mid 4s to lower, but he has a 300 bench, that means he's going to have a higher tackle rating, higher strength rating, and be fast at the same time. Offensive line, we just sort by squat. 600 squat, 400 bench, sub 5 on the 40. That's all we're looking for. Linebackers, same way. 600 squat, 400 bench, and preferably under a 4.7 on their 40. Defensive, excuse me, I just bit my tongue. Defensive line is 600 squat, 400 bench, and defensive tackles will take, 4.8s, 4.9s. Defensive ends, we want those to be 4.5s, 4.6, 4.7s. Tight ends, they sort by squat, and we look for 300 bench so they can run block. And then we look for 4.7 or less on the speed. Wide receivers, we just sort by 40 time and take the highest overall guys that can catch. Running backs, their 40 time has to be. Bench has to be. No, bench is their strength. It's not tackles. It's just bench is strength. Halfbacks, we look for 4.5 or less, preferably less than 4.5, and 300 on the squat so that they break tackle. Quarterbacks, pretty much all I do is go under athletes and sort by 40 time. Bench for corners or squat. I sort by squat. 300 squat is their tackle rating. Bench is their strength rating. So on the quarterbacks, I just go to athletes, sort by 40 time, and I just scroll down until I see B accuracy, B throw power. So I have guys that run 4.5s, but they have, here, look at Mahomes. Anybody else come in for a visit? No. Let me go in here, and I have a very short list this year because I only have 10 seniors. So look, this is a linebacker we just got. So his speed is 85, his excel is 91. This guy's a cover linebacker, so he has 83 man, 86 zone, but he still has 85 pursuit, 81 play rec. He's just not as strong. He probably had under a 600 bench or 600 squat. Probably had a 400 bench, but under a 600 squat. Look at this guy: 82 power moves, 84 finesse, 81 block shed, 82 tackle, 80 hit power, 80 pursuit. This guy had 600 on his squat and over 400 on his bench. And with that speed, that 74 speed is 4.7, 4.40. I have a chart that gives me all the numbers. I can tell you exactly what their speed is. So let me exit out of here. So if I'm going for quarterback, I'll show you exactly what I do for a quarterback. We'll just go to athletes, and I'm just going to pull all the athletes up, even the guys that are being. This should just give everybody's left. So on athletes, we're going to sort by 40 time. I'm going to hit triangle, so it brings them up, and I go to skill, and I scroll it down, and all I'm looking for is throw power and throw accuracy. B's on both. So I'm already starting with the fastest guys. So I know they're going to be fast. And I just tick down until I see B on both. I don't know that we'll find one on here right away. They might have all been picked through already. Yeah, so this guy's got C, throw power, B, accuracy. He's a 75 overall, but he runs a 4.440. So if he had a stronger arm, he would be an excellent read option quarterback because he runs a 4.4, and he's got a B throwing power and B accuracy. So yeah, I'll show you what Mahomes. We have Patrick Mahomes III on our team. He has not had his red shirt, and he won't. The funny thing is, the year we got this quarterback, I also signed a JUCO athlete. They're both athletes. I signed a JUCO and I signed a freshman, and they were almost identical. And so when Mahomes got hurt, I brought the other guy in, and we didn't lose anything on our offense because I essentially had the same guy. All right, here's Mahomes. He's a junior, true junior. 92 speed, 93 throw power, 87 throw accuracy. Yep. 88 elusive, 92 carry, so he doesn't fumble. 99 injury, so he doesn't get hurt. Or he's not supposed to, at least. 76 break tackles, so he'll break some tackles. And he's literally like having another running back out there. I can wiggle him almost better than the fullback. And this is our fullback, who's a true junior as well. Trucking's 95, break tackle's 95. Spin moves, I don't spin, so it doesn't matter. But look, he's got 80 route running and 69 catching. So he can. What I do is I like to run those wheel routes with the halfback and just get them beyond the linebacker and toss it over their head. But he's got 88 stamina, 99 injury. So we can go in here. Let me go into recruiting and bring up everybody so it shows all the guys, even the guys that are signed. We'll just go to all prospects. So if I'm here at quarterback, we're sorting by 40 time. Let's look at this guy. A 345 squat for that quarterback. That's a 79 break tackle. And a 4.46 is an 88 speed. Let's check that. 88 speed. My controller. Hold on, I'm just going to unplug it. All right, 88 speed, correct. And what did I say his break tackle was? Break tackle 79. Yep. So that's why you want those guys in the squats. You definitely want this guy over this guy. His 205 squat means he's not going to break tackles. And I'll go all the way up into the high 4.6s for a running quarterback that throws. Somebody posted them. No, somebody posted them over on, I think it was on Reddit. It's actually on George's Discord. So if you go to George's Discord and go in the recruiting section, I have a chart. I have this particular chart. And so the categories on the chart are 40 time, bench, squat S, which is defensive backs and offensive skill players, squat L for offensive line, defensive line, linebackers, and then the rating tells you what the actual rating is. So if you have a 4.440, that's a 91 speed. Yeah. So if you go in there, it'll show you all of that. information. But this is what I do. I'm looking at the speed on the quarterbacks, and I'm looking at their squat. I want them to be able to break. I run with them a lot. So this guy would be awesome because he runs a 4.58. That's plenty fast, and he's got 355 on his squat. Well, 355 on a squat is an 81 break tackle. So halfbacks, again, we're sorting by 40 time, and I want 300 plus on the squat. This guy's fast, but he's not going to break tackles. He's even worse. This guy's awesome. And then fullback, we're sorting by squat because I want them to be able to block. But this guy Carter doesn't want to come to us, but he's awesome because he runs a 4.64. This is the guy we have on our board right now we're trying to get. So he runs a 4.58 and he has a 4.30 bench and a 3.40 squat. So he's strong, he can block, and he's fast. Look, he's 82 speed, 80 strength, 92 acceleration at fullback. He's going to get out there and get those blocks. And his run blocking is all in the 70s. Impact block is 79. Wide receiver, same thing. This guy, Martinez, is a JUCO, but he runs a 4.34, and his 315 squat means he breaks tackles, so he's going to be hard to bring down. Tight ends, again, looking in the 300s, preferably a 400 bench, and this guy right here would be awesome. Tackles, cool thing with tackles is, again, we're sorting by squat on the tackles. You want 600 and 400. And if you can get in the 4.8s and 4.7s, that's even better because they're going to be able to get out there and get their blocks. So we just signed this guy, right? He's a 76 overall. And he's got 80 pass block, 81 run block, 80 impact block. He's just not overly fast, but he's not bad. The cool thing is, see this guy right here? I bet you this guy's a gem. He's probably at least a 73. This guy right here is someone I would target at a smaller school because the big schools are going to go after these guys, but I bet you he's almost the same level as them because he's got the 600 squat, the 400 bench, and his 40 time isn't that low. But he's a 3-star, so he's not going to be gone after nearly as quickly. So you can come in, these 3-star guys are really good, even at big schools, as long as they have 600 and 400. Whatever their overall, 71. He's probably a 77. Dude, we found a 59 tackle that ended up being a 71 when we scouted him. Yeah. Kickers, I have no rhyme or reason. I just sort by this rank. I sort by the overall and just try and snag one. But athletes, here, this is what I tell you. Sort by 40 time. This will have everybody on the list. And then we go down and we're looking for throw power. And I'm just using my right stick to move down so I can stay on this board until we find somebody that's B and B. We found that one guy that runs a 4.40 that has C throw power and B accuracy. You just can't go down the field with those guys. But you have 4.40 at a quarterback, Jesus. Yeah, so recruiting is way more involved than people pay attention to, and it makes a huge difference. Oh, I also get this. I don't use this very much, Kobe. Check this out. I have DLC that I bought that lets me see how many points are being put on every single player by every other team. I don't ever use it. I use it to show people stuff. I usually say, hey, let's do the math. I bet you they're putting 500 points in this guy, and then I'll go look it up and they give him 500 points. I've done it enough that I know the math. But all right, let's look at this guy. So who are we going after that we don't have yet? All right, so we want this tight end, right? 700 points spent. UCLA, Illinois, and Maryland are after him. Let's look at Illinois. How many points are they putting into him? His name is Kevin Turner. They're only putting 500 points. Let's look at Maryland. This means I'm going to gain 200 points on them, plus or minus points based on what the difference is on our bonus. Maryland's putting 600, so that's 100 less than me. You guys can't get this anymore if you didn't buy the DLC. So UCLA's putting 700. So the only difference between us, let's go look at this guy. So we dropped. We have a better bonus than UCLA. So we're going to gain 15 points a week on them. And we have the visit in week 8. So we'll make up that difference in week 8 because I'll make sure I feed my tight end and get him his 100 yards receiving. So this is also a case, George, where I could conceivably take my points off of him, and if I take the 700 points away, he'll lock me out, and then I can pick my way back into number 2. So let's do that. You want to do that? Let's do it. I've already burned one lock pick. Let's do it. Because I haven't had my visit yet. Here, George, if you didn't see this before, just look at this. So we're 1, Auburn's 2. Look at Illinois and UCLA. We're fighting for that tight end, man. Oklahoma State, they're all the way up to number 8. They have to play Oklahoma before we do. Yeah, that's okay. That's why. Hey, I was in your. How many seasons did I help you recruit before I gave you the keys to the car, man? It was at least 3. At least 3. It takes a while to get used to figuring it out, and even then, you got to figure out your own way of using the process because you're not me, and you don't do the same thing that I do. And I might show you how to do it, but you still have your own way and own things that you like to focus on. So it's just it's a roadmap, and sometimes you take detours, and sometimes you jump on the highway. So it's whatever you want to do. Here, look, Mahomes, he's number 1. He's back to his old self, averaging 300 yards a game, and almost 100 rushing. Jeff, if you're still in here, look at this. Mahomes had 1,500 yards rushing and 31 touchdowns on the ground as a freshman. 4,300 passing with 38 passing touchdowns. Yeah, once you know what to look for, here, if you haven't seen this, Kobe, these are my stubs. Let me back this out some. So this is the order of what the process is, but down here, this is what I'm aiming for. So nobody lower than a 67, almost ever. And once you get to the point where I'm at with this particular team, I'm no longer looking at 67s. I'm looking at 75s and higher. Yeah, that's fine. But this is what I look for by position. This is their 40 times. This is their squats. This is exactly what I look for. But look at this. These are all sophomores and freshmen. I have an 82 and a 78 freshman being redshirted, so they're going to be 87 to 83. So they're almost going to be as high as these seniors are next year. Bam Bam's going to be a 99. Mahomes is already a 99. Offensive line's going to be even better. Our defense is young. Look how young our tackles are. Our linebackers are going to be young. We got an 82 freshman. We got an 82 freshman and a 92 sophomore. And look how young our corners are. So anyway, Let me save this again just in case I didn't. I think I did, but I want to make sure I do so we don't jack this up and I got to replay 2 games. Hey, George, who won the G12 game? Everybody and their brothers streaming tonight. It's crazy. Yeah, I have some of my old recruiting classes that I've gotten on my Dynasties page. In fact, I just posted 70 to 28. Dude needs to chill out. I was doing an Akron sim-only Dynasty where I just sim the games and recruit because I'm trying some stuff out, and I got 580 overalls. 580 overalls to Akron in one class. I had 9 guys 78 or higher. I just posted that one, so stupid. Yeah, he does need to chill out. I was laughing when I got that class. I think I even told you in your stream or in somebody else's stream, but I was just like, this is just stupid. This is Akron. This isn't even... One time I should go to like Alabama or Ohio State and recruit with all of the shit that I get out of those schools and show you what we can do. I bet you I could get 1080s. I bet you I could get 1080s. All right, let's go play. Hey George, I learned something tonight. You know how you're holding on to your you hold on to your scholarship offers when you have Instacommit? If you haven't offered by the time those players' visit shows up, you have to offer before the visit, because I had really good game. I met all of my goals and I lost points. So even with Instacommit, if you don't offer them before the visit, you're going to have a bad visit week. So go ahead and offer the week of the visit and get it out of the way, and you'll move up the board. Otherwise, you go down. And I can't figure it out. I finally figured that out. Look at this. We have a 22-point difference between our offense and their offense. How bad do you think this score is going to be? This Blood Frog uniform is ugly as sin, man. It's just ugly. Yep. Yeah. I'm going to make him wear this. Something different. Yeah. So if you're not to number 1 by the time it's your week to visit and you haven't offered, offer right before the visit. Even that week, but offer before you play the game. Alright, let's go with red pants. We'll go with that. Pimp Nasty had 2 picks earlier tonight, George. Same game. What is it, 11 o'clock? I have this game in me for sure. And we may even play one more, because I know it's only 9 o'clock with George's. I don't have to get up in the morning. I will cut the grass, but I can do that anytime. They were averaging 44.8 points a game, 309 yards passing, 500 yards, and we're only giving up 80 yards rushing. 16.6 points. 93, 90, 88. Yeah, these guys are going to get killed. There's Mahomes, Pettit, Bam. Bam dropped out of the Heisman race because he had a really bad game and he got hurt. He had like 5 carries for 7 yards and then he got hurt and missed the rest of the game. Yeah, George, my oh yeah emote went away. when I added this one. Hey, what's up, USN? How you doing, man? Just in time to see game number 4 of the day. We are 3-0. We're number 1 overall. And we are 5-0. We've knocked off 4 ranked teams already. And we're about to torch TCU's house to the ground. How was your day? I saw you streaming earlier today. I was in there for a little bit, and then I was out. I even though I was winning, I had just shit offensive performance. Guys dropping the balls right and left. I had to break out the 4 verts cheese to get some yards to make it look halfway decent. Although Mahomes is back to being Mahomes, and this defense is lit. That's good. That's good. I saw some of them, and Frank the Tank's the same way. You guys have some really good recruiting classes, man. If I see a lot of 79, 78, 77, 76, that's a good. You're not always going to get those 80s, but those high 70s, are 99 overalls after you redshirt them. By the time they're a junior or a senior, they're 99s. And I would also go onto George's Discord and go to the recruiting page and find the graphic that shows the height and weight. Those are minimum height and weights for each position. And you want to make sure those guys meet those minimums so that they get drafted. So you put all the time into developing these guys and get them into the 90s and high 90s. And you don't get them drafted because they're not the right size. So if you get them drafted, that helps your pro potential grade for your school. Yeah. I have 10 seniors in this season, and I'm only trying to recruit 13 max. And I've got like half my classes in a recruiting battle, so my off season's going to suck. I don't think I have anybody that I'm actively trying to get. I have backup players in case I lose the ones I want. But the top guys, I don't think I have anybody that's lower than a 74. And that was on purpose because of this being a small class. And I've already got sophomore and freshman starters all over the place. So I really don't need anybody. Yeah. Yeah, hold on one sec. Here, USN. Do yourself a favor. Take a screenshot of that. This is my process, but especially this section right here, down here, it tells you what I'm looking for by position. Squat, bench press, 40 time. Aim for 67 or higher. 5 years, basically 5 years. Play 4 years in redshirt year. They'll all be in the 90s. As long, even a 67 will be like an 87. But this is what I'm looking for. So when you're going in and, all right, I need offensive linemen. Sort by squat. Look for 600. All right, find all the guys that are 600. Then look at their bench, and you're looking for 400. And then look for the 40 times, and you want under 5. And if you find 3-star players that meet all of that, they're going to be a gem. Even if they're not a gem, they're going to be at least a +5. So, and if you run the spread at all, I don't even really recruit quarterbacks. I recruit athletes. Yeah, go sort by 40 time on athletes and go to the page that tells you their skills, and just go straight down and look for guys that have a B accuracy and B throw power with low 40 times, and you'll have your own Mahomes. But those particular things by position, they'll give you the best chance of getting those guys in the. They'll help you find gems, and then you'll know which guys are a waste of time. Get in there. Oh, they picked Murder off. I was going to get him. All right, let's do this. He hasn't run an option yet, but once he starts going, hey, look, Nasty Natty's playing. He's a true freshman. There we go. He's number 42 and Kobe's 24, so we'll be able to keep those guys straight. And Jimbo Pimp Nasty's number 11. Jimbo, you had 2 snags earlier, same game. Hold these guys. All right, we're coming with the strong safety blitz. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We have been a half a step behind on sacks all damn day. All day. I can't tell you how many sacks we almost got today. This team has a 77 offense. This is going to be the last time they score all day. Tell me another ranked team lost. Baylor beat West Virginia. No big deal. He's not fast enough. Let me fix that. I don't really like my halfback running back kicks either. So let's fix this, because I've been doing this. I need to do this outside of here too. This guy, 97 speed. Guess what? You're our new kick returner. Nasty Natty, you're our backup. I'm gonna have Natty run back punts. Actually, I'm gonna put that other dude run kickoffs back too. He's got a 98 speed. Jesus. Alright, this should be fun. All of our kick returners have 98 speed. Bam needs like a 200-yard game to get back on pace. Let's go, boys. Now that we've run the ball, let's take a shot over the top. Let's see if they're going to cover these guys. Yeah, please press. Please press, Breezes. I had a game earlier tonight where both Grimm and Breezes had over 100 yards and the tight end had over 100 yards. Get up the field, up the field. It was a weird game because I think we only had 4 guys catch passes that whole game. Let's go, boys. Somebody hold the block. I fumbled the fucking ball. Are you kidding me? Should have dove. Boom. There you go, Kobe. About broke his ankles. Yeah, I know. It did look like a TD. I didn't want to do a replay because I didn't want it to slow it down into slow motion mode for the whole game. Should have dove. Sit the fuck down. That guy's a redshirt freshman right there. Both outside linebackers are redshirt freshmen. And they're both 82s. Choosing a job in a coaching carousel. So when you go in the carousel, even though you're under contract, you can go in there and take a job from somebody else, especially if they have you like in their top 3. So if you want to leave, you can go to whatever school is offering you a contract. But I believe that even if you're not in their top 3, if their school has a head coach opening, if you hit, I believe it's like R1 or something like that, it'll show you what the contract is, and you can actually accept it, even if you're not in the top 3. Look at Natty running. Whoops! Look how fast he is. So the carousel is just there for you to switch and go to a bigger school. So bigger schools will come after other coaches when theirs gets fired or retires or something like that. And same thing for offense and defensive coordinator. So if you start as a coordinator instead of a head coach, you can go into the carousel to trying to find a school that's interested in you as a head coach, or go to a better school as OC so you can get more experience because you play with better players. The more experience points you get, the more you can bump your level of your coach. So when you do take over the head coach, you have enough points to actually scout and recruit guys. Let's do this. Oh, what the hell was that with Morris? Did you see that? He did like a little zigzag back and forth. Show the replay. He was standing there wide open, and he kind of did a little zigzag and totally missed the ball. What the hell was that? Hey, no problem. Hand this ball off. Cut. Push. There you go. 3rd and 4. That's manageable. How many losing points when the team hasn't offered him? They can still give points each week. They may have more points to give than you do each week. Nice high tackle. I really don't want to run this read option as much as it does, but it just keeps throwing it out there. Run the read, run the read, run the read. Come on. Inside. Ah. All right, here's the Amanda play, George. 85, straight up the field. They covered him, so I'm going to hit Grimm with his 88 hands. TCU thinks they're going to win this game. Let's see if we can run this in with Bam right away and get this over with. Why is it called Amanda? Because JT Gaming had George change the tight end's name to Amanda Nunes. So we keep changing the starting tight end's name to Amanda Nunes. So now we're on Amanda Nunes the 5th. And so when we're in chat, there's a sound command called Amanda that will play a clip of her. And so when we're in chat and we want George to throw that play, we just say, we either play the Amanda clip or we tell him, hey, George, Amanda play, Amanda, run Amanda. So it's our own little meme. Basically, it's a meme now. Basically, what it is you send the tight end on a streak up the field and try and beat the linebacker one-on-one. Got that user tackle. Come on, boys. Oh, yeah. Pinch and blitz. Whoa, Jimbo! Watch Jimbo. Where is he? Come on. Where is he? Get on him. There we go. Watch this. Boom! Oh my God. Giving up the body for the tackle, man. Oh, that was hilarious. Sold out for that tackle. All right. Let's get in there and get some pass rush. We haven't had enough sacks. Oh, terrible hands. We have Nasty Natty back here running punts back with 98 speed. I haven't run a punt back for a touchdown in forever. Only kickoffs, but we might have a shot. As long as they block in front of me. Look how fast he is. Jeez. Dude, he's a true freshman. He was a 4.26 40 at free safety. Yeah, it's easier to run kickoffs back than punts. We have a 98 speed free safety. Hey, Jimbo, how'd you like to use it with that guy? Imagine running all over the field with him. All right. Let's do curls. Curls and post. It's 7-7 because I fumbled going in for the touchdown. I had a touchdown with Mahomes and he got hit at the goal line and the ball went in the end zone and they got it. So it's really should be 14-7. Damn it, I don't want to run this much with him. I want to throw the ball. Everybody's covered. He's got 72 yards and we're 2 minutes into the second quarter. Let's try this stick. This is a different stick. There you go, Grim. Way to hold on to that. He's only 3 of 4 for 36 yards. We got to rectify that. Let's go. Yeah, I have an air raid book. I really wanted to do air raid with this school. This is my spread offense playbook. I have an air raid one, but I didn't have the players to run it. I do now. So we may switch the playbook next year. I'm kind of getting bored running the same ass plays every year. All right, let's see if we can get this slant in the corner. Play off my guy, please. Nope. All right, Breeze, this is who we're going to. Get in there. There we go. Touchdown. I could actually break it out next game instead. We could switch the playbook. LSU's ranked 22. Their coach is on the hot seat because they're playing like ass. So if Iowa's not available and Oregon's not available, we may end up at like LSU or someplace like that. You know what? All of these seasons that we've been playing at Texas Tech, and even before that when I was with Texas State and Maryland and Oklahoma, Ohio State is they're like 7-4, 8-3. They're not good at all for the entire time in this whole dynasty. So Jimmy would die if I went to Ohio State instead of Iowa. Oh, Jimbo got him. You didn't get the sack, but you hit the shit out of that quarterback. Yeah, recruiting would be so easy. Let's fucking draw plays. Now it's time for a screen pass right here. That was a shitty play. Why would you do that? Look at Jimmy crawling, doing the army crawl. All right. Natty's on his own because we're playing fake punt defense. Catch it. That's all right. Let's see how they cover this play. Couldn't get outside as quick as I wanted to. Kind of got stuck in the middle on that play. All right, let's try and get this first down. Take a shot or two down the field. Bam Bam had a nice 44-yard run on student body right earlier. No, he should not have been able to make that play. That ball was above him. That was above him. There's no way he should be able to make that catch. This fucking game. Jesus Christ. Hey, Bam, see that guy running at me? Go get his ass. Don't stand there and look at me. He's standing there, look at him. He's off to the right, jerking off in a corner instead of blocking somebody. What the hell is your problem, dude? This goddamn browser kicked me out again. Hold on one sec while I get back to my own stream. Alright, now I'm back. You laughing your ass off at the jerking off in the corner thing? He's standing there watching everybody go. There. You don't play bump and run against Mahomes. Ever. It was in the scouting report. Yeah, that would have been the personal interviews with people that knew him, right? Oh, look at that boy juke. Look at that juke. Fucking cheat code. You thought Lamar Jackson was a cheat code in Madden. No, turn on. I accidentally stopped my stream. I've got... no, it's not one play I wanted to call. I've got earbuds in, Bluetooth earbuds, and I accidentally tapped it when I was trying to change where it was in my ear, and I turned off my stream. I don't do step back. I haven't figured that out. I'll let Nasty Natty do that one. We're gonna do this strong toss though. That was easy. Get that seal block on the outside. Hey, broke the school record for rushing touchdowns. And he still has a year and a half to go. And he better not sleep on Mahomes, too. All right, so it should be 28-7. I definitely have another game in me, so we'll play at least one more. This is going to end up being a 6-hour stream. George, I definitely have a 12-hour in me at some point. Go down. Jesus. And be one of those that have to start at 10 o'clock in the morning, though, so I get done at 10 at night, I can just pass out and go to sleep. Get him. Did you see how fast Jimbo came off the line? Did you see that? Mead streaming tomorrow? Probably not. I would take that back. Wife has to do work. She has to go into the office late in the day, and she's going to be there until after 8:30. So if I can get my ass up in the morning and mow the yard, we might stream in the afternoon. Jimbo, look at this. You are right here, man. Wow. You were putting the zig and the zag, man. Jesus. All right, let's play this. They're not going to snap the ball. It's going to be halftime. We're trying to get the crowd into it on their field. We're trolling them. We get the ball? Oh, yeah. All right. This will be the first time we've run a kickback with these guys. All right, Natty. Ah. If they kick that to the side, I'm probably going to run one of those back. Yeah, Rubs, here's the deal. I don't stream on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday nights because George streams on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights. I'm a mod in there with Lou, and I like to watch his streams. The only way I would stream those nights is if he's not streaming at all. So that leaves Monday, Wednesday, Friday day. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, it'll either be day or night, depending on what's going on. And it's not always, 4 days a week. Sometimes I like to stream on the weekends, like a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning, and go for 5 or 6 hours. So I don't have a set schedule. It's more of a what's going on with my outside streaming schedule. And how busy my wife is and how pissed off she is if I've streamed for 5 days in a row. I've already seen those looks. Off of me. Yeah, she works like 60, 70 hours a week. Let's stop this running around bullshit and take a shot. Look at this. They're pressing. He's just standing. The tight end is standing in the middle field waiting. He's just standing there waiting for the ball. Hey, yeah, there's nobody around me. Let's go. Throw me the ball. All right. We have the curl on the left, streak on the right, Hairston over the middle. That was luck. That should have been a pick. And my tight end's out. Yeah, next year in May it'll be 30. Married 30 years. Been together since August of '88. So longer than some of you people have been alive. Get back in the game. Fuck. He got there fast, didn't he? Yeah, I have a 26-year-old son, a 23-year-old son, and soon to be 21-year-old daughter. That put him over 100 yards. All right, now we got to work on 300 yards passing. See if we can get this touchdown. X slant. R1 slant. George Coffey. Oh, catch the ball. I threw that on purpose just for you, George. Just for you. I was trying to hit Coffey with that. Damn it. Just for Jimmy. Jimmy's the one that named him, but get off. Quit tripping over your... He tripped over his own player. Fuck, he's got 88 speed. He's got plenty of speed. 3rd and goal from the 6. That's a pick. Let's run this one. If I run my tight end play, it's getting picked off. I need more room. Adkins is who we're looking at. X. Oh, he threw it to Breezes. I threw that to X, and it went to the other dude. That's not who I threw the ball to. Not even the right guy on the pad. The problem is next year, George, he's going to be 3rd string because we redshirted the 78 overall sophomore. I also already had my shake. Oops. So we don't need snack break. We don't have to worry about me getting hangry. But just in case, we still have these nuts. Let's go. Safety blitz. I need some new jerky. Yeah. Need some new jerky. My wife bought me some, a different brand, just to try it out. And I'm like, yeah, this is ass. I appreciate the trying something different, but he was short. There's no way that was a first down. Did you like that, Jimbo? Snap the ball. Boom. That's right. We still have that option read on the quarterback. Imagine me being slap happy. This defense is lit. Well, this defense is young. We have a lot of sophomores and freshmen on this team, but remember, our defensive coordinator is at level 27. So we are maxed out on all the extra bonuses we get from our coordinator. So even though it says we're a 93 defense, we're really a 99 plus defense. What's up, Sir Panda? How you doing, man? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, he dove to try and break that up. Hey guys, if you weren't in here earlier, weren't paying attention, Penn State, we held them to 150 something yards of total offense. They had 95 yards of passing. Plus we injured their number one quarterback. He's out of bounds. Yeah, bring your 5 wide receivers. Yeah. That's what happens when you send the house. But I was hoping to get there just in time. I even hit dive with Jimbo. I couldn't get there in time. I was hoping maybe I could deflect the pass or something like that. Boom, look at that. It's okay. As I say, I like to blitz, whether it's run or whether it's pass, and sometimes you get beat deep, and that happens. Now kick this to the side so I can run this back. Ah, bitch. Not to the middle. My guys don't block. Fuck. And then you get suctioned into your own guy and you get nailed. Fumble loss pisses me off. Let's go. How much does that give him? 75. Good, 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 good. Here's a play, never run because of this camera. We're looking triangle and square. Oh, he almost caught it. I know. They're like banged off 3 different people. All right. Is this guy going to hit me from the side or is he going to go? Ah, I should have done a spin move. I never do spin move. That's all right. Here we go. This might be a touchdown to the halfback. He's covered by a linebacker. Hey, got the first down. I had to throw it fast because I blitzed. If I let him go, he might get past that safety, and it's an easy touchdown. Yeah, it's also easy to fumble the ball when you spin and get hit stick by the CPU. Fuck. Don't suction me to my own blocker. You see how big? There's 15 Cincy Bowen. Look how big he is. Dude looks inhuman. All right, get the first down. Bam must be tired. He's gassed from running up the field and getting smoked on that pass and then running up the middle. I don't want these plays. I'm so tired. I want to be able to order these plays myself so I can find what I want to play. Where is this play? There's a particular play I want to run. Come on. Running out of time here. Okay, we'll throw this 4 verts. I don't want to throw 4 verts. I have a different play. That should have been a pick. You don't lob the ball when you're throwing on the run. It should have been a hard throw. I should have stopped and hard thrown it. He's just chucked it in the air. Fuck. Let's go. If this holds true to form, I'll give up at least 2 more touchdowns this game. But I'll score 2 more touchdowns. Every other game we've only given up 7 points. So 7-35, 7-27, 7. So we're due to give up 27 to 30 points this game. Well, it all goes back to I want a particular play, and I can't find the goddamn play in my playbook. Pick it! Oh! Let's go. These safeties. Safeties need to get better hands. Let's try to pump the crowd up, Murder. We're in their field. Let's disrespect them. Go piss on that TCU right in the middle of the field. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see if we can run this back now. Get out of my way. Fuck, my own player. He can get to the sideline fast. Jesus, I'm almost considering seeing if he can play wide receiver. Give me my play. I'll take this one instead. Alright, so I have 2 in routes over here on the right. I'm looking for Grimm down the middle of the field. I had to throw that earlier than I wanted to. I was getting blitzed like crazy from both sides, and I had to throw that. If I could have waited one more stride until he was inside that safety, it's at least a completion, if not a touchdown. Jesus. We hammered him right in the face, and he threw the ball. All right, let's go. This team has a 77 offense. How he didn't get sacked, I don't know. He took a 3-step drop, and we were in the backfield before he put his foot on the ground. Nice. Shed that tackle, or shed that block to get the tackle. 96, whoever that was. That was nice. We're going to send the strong safety on him again. Fucking, of course he's wide open. I'm gonna put the controller down and let the computer play for me. Took 4 guys to take him down. Same defense. All right, this is where we need to stop. Boom, Jimbo. Look at him. He shot out of a cannon. He did that. Boom. Boom. He did the stunt around the guy coming on the end. Yep. There you go. Five wide receivers. Let's go, murder. Get the crowd into it. All you do to get them to do that is push up on the right stick. That is the cheesiest fucking animation in this game. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. And then he breaks the tackle. Somebody kill this quarterback. We just put a bounty on this fucking dude right now. Boom, sit the fuck down. He's getting blitzed every fucking play the rest of the game. We're going to nano blitz these fuckers into oblivion. Overstorm Brave. Rest of the game. And they're going to go for it again, of course, because they have to. It's 4th down. They're not going to kick this field goal. They haven't had enough time to go for it. There you go, fumble. They recovered it, but that doesn't matter. That was Kobe. Kobe went and got him. I'm sending Tucker on a streak to get the guy away from Morris. I really want to throw the ball to Morris. Fuck, that stupid route. I got to be in the middle of the field. Look how big Cincy is. Jesus. Let's try this play again. Fuck! There's no way he should make that play. I have the inside on this guy. How'd you like that tackle? I'm making this my own sweaty game. This has nothing to do with EA so much as me forcing shit and just not running the ball and killing the clock. Pick it! No! God! Fucking game! I had him. I wrapped him up. I didn't hit stick him. I hit X. I didn't dive. I didn't hit stick. I spammed X. If nothing else, push him out of bounds. No. That's a defensive lineman. He just broke his tackle like it was nothing. And now they're going to run blitz us. Watch. This guy with the star is going to bust through this line and stop this play. Or not. Yeah, both those dudes. Cannon is a corner. Cannon's a corner and Natty's a safety. Burn out these timeouts. Yeah, it's this inside zone right here, George. Get one more timeout. We're going to flip that play. And there's the last timeout. Let's run this fake jet sweep the opposite direction. We never run this play. This way. I'm spamming X to throw the fucking ball. Guess what? We're not punting. It's too far to kick it. Let's go, Grim. When's the last time you ever saw me throw the ball 22 times in a game? Usually it's like 36 throws and 22 runs. Let's go. They're out of timeouts, so it really doesn't matter. Dude's got a leg, 97 kick power. All right. That was a lot harder than it should have been. Needed to be. Bam Bam responds. Comes back. That should get him back in the top 5 for the Heisman. Thank you. While that's updating, let's look. We have the Clowns. So if I play the Clowns, that means I could play Oklahoma State, Colorado, and Houston. Possibly tomorrow or Thursday. Definitely not streaming Friday. So maybe over the weekend I could finish up the season. Yeah, 206 yards is the lowest output you've ever seen from Mahomes when he wasn't hurt. He ran for more than we passed. That's terrible. You never get pancakes. Yeah, I will. Let's see. 4 sacks. Look at all these TFLs, man. No picks because we keep dropping them. Alright. What the fuck was that score? Is it 31-21, right? Georgia hammers Mizzou. Florida beats Vandy. We get a home game against the Clowns. Let's go. Oh, hey, George. You're a Giants fan? Do you know Orlando Cepeda? Hold on. Is that better? I get that before he was in the Hall of Fame. Nolan Ryan. I also have an Ozzie Smith and a Fergie Jenkins one somewhere. Hey, we got a 75 outside linebacker. And this tight end locked us out. But remember, remember we wanted him to lock us out, right? And the rest of you guys are going, why would you want him to lock you out? Look at this linebacker class. 74, 75, 81. So it takes care of our three outsides that we wanted to upgrade. Now we need a middle. And we're slowly gaining ground on that guy, but we still have two 78s that we're in first on. So worst case is poor EJ Mosby is going to get cut because we're going to be with all these guys. All right. I'm sorry. I do that all the time. I forget. Let's go back. I'm looking at my TV and not the screen. So let's go back to what I showed you that you couldn't see. So committed 81, 75, 74. We need three outsides in the middle. Got the three outsides, but we also are first on these two 78s. So if we get those two 78s, Mosby will get cut. And this guy won't be worth having on the team either. So, yeah, thank you. I do it all the time. I do it all the time. It wouldn't matter how long I've been doing this. I do it all the time. Lou's usually the one. Yeah, you can move outside the middle. Defensive end. We just needed one, which we have. So this guy's going away. We don't need any D tackles. Here, I'll show you this. So we replace this. We don't. He's graduating. We don't need him because we have all of these guys. We don't need him. This guy's graduating, and we just replaced him with a 78. So the 79 is nice. I don't know that I actually need him. In fact, I'm going to take all the points away. I'll leave him on the board, but I really don't need him. Outside linebackers. We do want to boost those guys up. In the corner. Already got the 77 free. We're maxed out there. Maxed out there. This guy, look at this guy. 96 speed, 88 man, 84 zone, 87 press, 81 catch, 81 route running, 83 spec catch. Not bad. This guy's another corner. This guy, I don't know what he is. This guy, I'm finally going to cut him because he doesn't really have anything to offer, so he's done. We need, let's see, we need to do it this way. 2 tackles. So we're hoping to get this Willie Alexander. And if we get locked out, we'll jump back in because we have 3 more. If not, we have, this guy's toast. So, tight end, this is where we're going to do this. We got to stay within. All right, UCLA has a visit coming. But we have a better bonus than everybody but Illinois. So this will jump us all the way to number 2. And UCLA is going to, and we've already had, no, we haven't had our visit. Week 8's coming up. What week is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is week 7. So week 8 is our visit. So yeah, we're going to unlock him right now. And see, we jumped all the way up, and now we're only 285 points behind. So we jumped all the way to 2, and we still have our visit before everybody else does. So all I'm doing right here is trying to take him to the off season, and we'll just give him 5,000 points. So Louisiana Tech made a big jump because they just offered him. But their bonus is not going to be enough. So we need to take some points away from somebody. We only need one halfback. Look at these athletes. He's fine. Alright, Peoples, we're just going to take all of his points away. Max out this fullback. Max out the halfback. And we're good to go. So, going after Justin Porter, which is funny because that's a kid's name for someone that used to play on my son's baseball team in high school. Going hard for this fullback and the tight end. We've already used a lock pick on this guy. But we fell back only because Georgia Tech had their visit. But you can use another lock pick on this guy. So if we fall back again, we can use another lock pick down the road. And I have 3 left. Alright. We're out of here. What's our class look like? We're still 5th because we got 5 4-stars. We're only going to have like 13 guys, 14 guys. So we're not going to have the number 1. We're not going to have the number 1. Let me save this. Alright. And George, did you see this the other day, what we did? The guys listed in pink are redeemed players. So we got seniors, we have red shirts, and we have actual streamers that are on the team. You probably did, but I'm just reminding you and everybody else. Yeah. That was Lou's idea so that we could remember who was who in the depth chart. Alright, we got jumped by Auburn because I don't know why. Guess they weren't impressed with that win, huh? Hey, look who's 1 and 2. The last 2 Heisman winners. Alright, Mahomes has the most passing yards, 39th most rushing yards. Our tight end is up there. Pimp Nasty leads the nation in solo tackles. Alright, Iowa State. Actually, I like their white helmets better. We're going to make them wear all white. And we're going to go all black. So good guys wear black today. Yeah. They didn't like the... Well, TCU only has 1 win, so was it Auburn? Whoever it was that jumped me, they beat Mississippi, so Mississippi's probably got a better record. So that's what it doesn't matter at this point. As long as we beat Oklahoma, we're playing in the BCS championship. All right, so we have to pass for 250, and 100 of that has to go to the tight end. We really need that 100 to the tight end. That's like an extra 300 points. Their center, their best player, is injured. Awesome. That says he's probable. And we dropped under 200 yards rushing. We dropped under 44 yards. Jeez, we suck. And I complain about the weather in this game, and I hate playing in the rain. And the first two games we played tonight, at Penn State in the rain, at home against Notre Dame in the rain. No wind. Don't need wind. Oh, Jimbo, this is going to be one of those hot, non-windy days in Texas where your clothes, like, stick to you. We're going to hit the upright. Yep, boom. Hit the support bar right in the middle. All right, let's go. I'm going to spy this QB just to see what's going on. Here we go, newbie. He's a good player. What's up, Chi? Come here, baby girl. How are you? How are you? It's my soon to be 7-year-old golden doodle. That dog literally saved my life twice. Ooh, he airmailed that one. And if it wasn't for that dog, you wouldn't have ever met me. I wouldn't be here. Get in there. Wow, what a tackle. He knocked that ball. Jimmy Two Blunts knocked the ball out of his hands, man. What a hit. Let's go. Yeah, she and I have a great vocabulary. Oh, I forgot. I don't have the other runners in there. And then we're going to get a penalty. While they figure out what the penalty is, we need to go back in here. Somebody remind me when this game is over that I need to change this depth chart permanently so I don't have to keep doing this the entire season like I did last year.
Personal foul, clipping, receiving team.
Come on, Danny Freeman. Quit blocking people in the back. At least that wasn't a touchdown that got called back. All right, their defense is a 99. Our offense is a 99, but their defense is not. Get him. There we go. I don't think I have enough room to get outside on this one. Nope. Nope, we just took the first hole we saw and cut up the field because I was going to get stretched to the sideline and not be a good play. All right, let's run the other way. I still have to pass to the tight end, so when I start passing, it's going to go to the tight end. I'm going to force feed this guy. They can't stop us on the run, on the read option. They can't do it. Mahomes might run for 200 yards if I don't force myself to pass to the tight end here. All right. X should be open. Fuck. Why did he throw it to the halfback? I'm pushing X to go to the tight end. Give me that other tight end play. I'll take this one for now. Adkins is the best tight end, so that's who I'm feeding. 87. He's already had a 100-yard game this year, so that shouldn't be an issue. This is the one I hate the most, is trying to throw to these tight ends. Dot. Third of the way there. Give me this tight end pass. Come on. It's not what I want. That's all right. Square should be open. And of course, tackled on the 1. Absolute king of the 1-yard runs. You guys thought it was funny when it was Roundtree that was doing that all the time. It's been every single year. So that was what, 4 years at Mizzou, and now 4 years at Texas Tech. Can you play? I've already played 4 years. This is my 4th year at Texas Tech. No. It's not reading options. It's the triple option and pitching. I do read options. I don't do the triple option. I don't read those when I have a triple option. I don't do that. You will. I can 99% sure you'll never see me do a triple option. I tried one earlier, but it really wasn't a real one because the wide receiver was just going in motion. He really wasn't an option on the play. But I can't do those. Just can't do it. There we go. At least he broke it up. Way to go, Jimmy. So when you're playing with like home field advantage and stuff in this game, and you see me, watch this. Their dude's out for the game. So when I'm doing this with the guy, see me waving with Floyd, I'm pumping up the crowd. So when you play with the home field advantage stuff, it helps to get the crowd going, and it should make the computer's line squiggle more. You don't see it because I turn it off. There we go. Kobe grabs him. That was a horse collar, but we don't care. Doesn't work for me. I just do it because it gets the crowd pumped up. Makes the crowd louder. Whoa! All right, before I forget, I don't want to do contain on the quarterback because I don't want him leaving the zone when they're playing in the middle of the field, but I don't want him to just take off and do a pitch when I'm not ready for it. Oh, murder. God, like I said, half step. Half a step. All night long it's been a half step. Remember I had all those sacks last year or the year before? We're not getting them this year. But we're not giving up any points, so I'll take the no point. There we go. Kobe, you got screwed out of a sack there, buddy. Got screwed out of a sack. Look at this. Right here. Grabbed them. This is going in the end zone. Kind of pinballed off my own offensive line right there. Trying to get away from Cincy, and I kind of tripped myself. Let's throw the screen pass. Man, if he had better acceleration. He's got the speed, he just doesn't have the excel. I might have to break a new playbook out after this game. That boy can fly. He's just as fast as Bam Bam, but he's got a lot more wiggle. All right, boys. Grim says, "Get the fuck off of me." Touchdown. He breaks more tackles, man. God damn, it took half my team before he was tackled. Half my team. Look at Jimbo. 30 yards downfield making tackles. This dude is a problem. All right, I'm gonna make this adjustment and see if it bothers my defense. Scramble again, bitch! I dare you. Let's go. Know what time it is? Time to clog those running lanes, man. I don't let them go. You're not going to just plow right through. Now we're going to blitz off of this. Please kick the ball to the side. Kick it to the side. Not down the middle. Kick it to one side or the other. That's close enough. Nope. My blocking team has the awareness of a doorknob. Let's go. George is dying because I'm whipping out Vaughn one-liners. Talking about Bam jerking off in the corner instead of blocking, and these guys have awareness of a doorknob because they're not blocking. Alright. Let's see if we can get this square. We need the yards for the tight end. Fuck. Too busy running backwards. Let's get this first down and then hit this tight end. Now it wants to give me all the plays I don't want. It won't give me the tight end plays. Come on, where is it? There it is. Yeah, they can't hang. It's all user error. They can't get them unless I get stuck looking up the field at the pass rush, or not looking at the pass rush, looking up the field, the guys to throw the ball to. There it is. All right, he's halfway there. X should be open this time. You only need like 30 more yards. Yeah, it's when they creep up like that and they're tight on line of scrimmage. That's almost guaranteed. It's when they hang back and the linebacker lurks and then he drops in front of him when I throw the ball that I throw a pick on that play. I'm going to dare him to throw it again. I don't want you running the ball. I want you to throw the ball. Damn, you will not go down. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Here, can you hear this? Let me see if you can hear this sound. Do it through the computer. I'll turn it up so maybe my microphone will pick it up. I was going to when I was gonna do the Vikings on Madden, I found this for Jimmy. Hopefully this isn't too loud. The Viking horn. I have that MP3 so I can use it as a sound command. Jesus. Oh, here, I got this one too, George. The lightsaber. Sit the fuck down. I saw that coming. Here's another one. We got to play this one.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's for the EA cheese. When the cheese gets too strong. He pushed me for 6 yards. 6 fucking yards. Wow, that was a weird play. Never seen that play. Yeah, I got a bunch of those sound things. Fuck. I keep hitting circle instead of X, so I'm trying to hit X to have the computer go tackle him for me, and I hit circle and it keeps switching off of the. It keeps taking control, and I'm running him off the field. Fuck. Come on, man. That was major league user error. That wasn't even close. Jimbo's like, no. Jimbo and Kobe said, yeah, no, not today. We're tired of this shit. Look at them cannons on Gobi. Way to be aware, Jimmy. 3rd and 4. We gotta hold these guys to a field goal. Alright, send the house on these guys. We're either gonna get beat or we're gonna make this play. I'm tired of dicking around now. There we go. Sit your ass down. Kobe with another sack. Boom. Man, that took him all the way out to a 52-yarder. Let's see if this guy has a leg or not. He hooked it. Yeah, I still want to know where that 13-yard pass came from. How many does he have? He's got 96 yards by himself in the first half. Bam's standing back to go, hey, man, show the brothers some love, man. Quit bogarting the football, man. I want a Heisman, too. You ain't the only one on this team that has a trophy. Come on, man. Oh, he just ran that safety right over. 112 yards in the first half. 16-yard average. I really wanted to throw it to X right away, but he wasn't open. We're going to throw this to the other side. Or we're going to get our ass pounded into the ground. Wow. Look at that block. He just went, he olayed him. What the fuck was my tackle doing? And he's hurt. Yeah, we're not doing 3rd and 17 with the backup piece of shit quarterback in there. He's still in the game. Damn, this guy is a noodle arm, dudes. We're gonna go to Tucker. Yeah, his accuracy is shit because he just came in the game. There was no way I was gonna complete that pass. I've already said if Mahomes gets hurt, we're going to have to rip the red shirt off that pocket passer guy. Through the uprights. Good. All right. Let's go, boys. Nothing over your heads. He stayed in bounds. What an idiot. He was right there on the sideline. He was right there on the sideline. There was no point to that. Just go out of bounds. Let's save a timeout. That was just poor programming, poor decision making, whatever you want to call it. Oh, God, turn around and catch the ball. There we go. Corner blitz. Boom! Down he goes. That should have been a shared sack there. There we go. Defense comes up big, stalls them out. Only got 7 points. Kick it to the side, please. No, these pussies. Kick the ball to the side. Anything in the middle of the field is automatic, like 20 yards and you're down. The blocking is horrid. Alright, let's try to get this damn tight end shit out of the way so I can focus on winning the game. Stay on your feet. There we go. Give me his yardage. Alright, one more pass. There we go. All right. Now we don't have to throw to him the rest of the game. We can do whatever we want now. Let's go back and run the fucking ball. Let's run the ball. Need 66 yards passing the rest of the game. Come on. I want to run more with Bam because I don't want to get Mahomes hurt. He's already been injured once, so... Nice catch. All right, let's stretch him the other way. All right, Breezes. You and Tucker need to hold your blocks. Just cut this back. That was not going to go anywhere. They look sharp. I haven't been. My decision making today has been kind of ass off and on. Mahomes is fucking. He wants his second Heisman. He's lit. Bam Bam's just running through guys. I gotta stop throwing picks with Mahomes. All right, we got the curl. And he turns around for the touchdown. There we go. Did you guys hear that pop pop? That was my shoulder popping. All right. Let's go. This game might get out of hand quickly, so we need to get all of our stats before the fourth quarter. Oh, he dropped it. Wow. The DB blitz really messed him up. Kobe throws his shoulder into him. Sit the fuck down. Look at this. Boom. Knock his ass out. Oh my. All right. See if we can break this guy's tackle. Nope. What's up, Breezes? How you doing, man? You done with your stream? Did you have a good stream tonight, man? I saw you were on earlier, but I've been on since 7 o'clock, so I haven't been able to jump into anybody else's stream. We are on our 5th game of the night. Mahomes is on fire. Your dude had 100 yards receiving in a game earlier in the night. Yeah, I'm already at 6 hours. All right, Tucker and Grimm. Ah, cool. All right, Breezes, you're my safety valve over here if I can't get to go deep on the outside. Fuck. That big windup. I should have just tapped X. Let's do this counter play. I never do counter plays, so this should probably blow up and we'll lose 3 yards. What's that put Bam at? 57. He's got some work to do. Got a whole 4th quarter for him to get some work. Ah, forced that. I forced it. It's an arm punt. If I throw that to Bam Bam, that's probably a touchdown. Oh! What a hit by Jimbo. Watch this. Hey! Over the middle! Throw it! That's a suicide pass, man. Jesus. Just kill the dude. This is my house, and you're staying the fuck out. Oh, I missed him. I was coming across to hit him. We're trying to. If I quit making stupid passes and throwing picks when I don't need to. Taking shots. Oh. Jimmy. Oh, he was out of bounds. Fuck. I think the big game for you, Breezes, was the, I think it was the Penn State game. Could have been Notre Dame. I think it was Penn State. Those are the first 2 games of the VOD. Time to bring the strong safety. Let's go. There we go. 4th and 8. Time to punt. Somebody block. Give Natty room. He's got 98 speed, Breezes. He's my starting free safety next year. He's got 98 speed. Shano, what's up, man? There you go, Breezes. Mahomes with 121 yards rushing. Yeah, well, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. All right. Breeze this on the angle. Fuck. Everything went to the left. I roll out right. My running back actually runs interference for me instead of picking that dude up. 3rd and 5. Bam, bam time. They think we're going to pass. I'm going to run this right through our logo. Hey, James, thank you. Appreciate the follow, man. Nasty Natty rating with a party of 34. Holy shit. Motherfucking raid is right. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Neil the Legend. Appreciate that. How was your stream, Nasty? Did you have a good one? You, Mike the Knight. Appreciate that. I'll have to show you. Remember, you redeemed and got yourself on the team as a free safety, right? You're a backup free safety right now, but you're our #1 kickoff and punt return guy with 98 speed. Doing well. Let me pause this. Philly babies following. Appreciate that, guys. I love it. Thank you. We started the stream. We were 2-0. Ranked number 3. We had knocked off #1 Georgia and Texas A&amp. And tonight we've knocked off number 4 Penn State, number 4 Notre Dame, West Virginia, and TCU. We were actually number 1, but they didn't like our win against TCU, so we dropped to 2. And yeah, you got some jets, man. Wait until you see a kickoff or a punt return. What's up, Natty Senior? We are in year 4 of our Texas Tech Dynasty. Oh, don't pick that off. Thank you. Who got hurt? Who is that? Don't know who he is. Don't care. 3rd and 7. Let's get this pass. All right. We got the post and the curls. Oh, they're gonna blitz us, or well, we're gonna have to go. We're probably gonna have to run for this, guys. Yep, we're out of here. First down. Here you can see this is Patrick Mahomes III. He's got 133 yards rushing. Working on. Yeah, we are on a touchdown right there. 20, let's see, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've won 36 games in a row with this team. So we're trying to do 14-0, 3 years in a row, win 3 natties. We still have 2 more years left at this school. My contract is 3 years left. And then we're out of here, and we're hopefully going to Iowa or Oregon or something like that. So this team is loaded with a bunch of sophomores and freshmen that have already been redshirted, that are already in the mid-low 80s. Some guys are in the 90s. Yep. I want to go to Iowa for Jimmy Two Blunts because he wants me to go build them up and win some natties with them, since that's his favorite team. And I normally don't play in the Big Ten. I'm usually SEC, Big 12. Pac-12, so be fun to play some different teams. This team is dirty on defense. Got him. This would keep our streak if we keep this up and only give up 7. Our games this year, we've given up 7, 35, 7, 27, 7, 21. So we keep alternating 7s with 20 plus. We trip murder. God damn it. This quarterback is pissing me the fuck off. Fumble! Pick it up! Ah! Yeah, thanks, George. Yeah, I do archive all of my streams over to YouTube, so... Yeah, it takes a while to get used to it. I play it mostly for offense so that I can see all the receivers and the holes for the running backs. Defense, it's a little difficult sometimes. That's out of bounds. But if you guys need help with recruiting or anything, I would highly recommend going over to YouTube and looking at my Louisiana Monroe videos. There's 5 of them. And it's sim only, and we focus really hard on recruiting, so you can kind of see what I did with that one. Yeah, James, I have 2 golden doodles. One's tan and one is black. Yeah, it's even better when you're playing offense. I mean, you can really set up your blocks better. Alright, I'm tired of messing around. We need to get in there and get some pressure on these guys. Don't run. Do you see him? He was chasing the outside receiver, had no awareness of where the ball was. 21 could have picked that ball. That's alright. We're up by 31 points. It really doesn't matter at this point. Be nice if we could turn the ball over here, though. Boom. Sit down. So on defense, we have 99 is Mr. Murder, if you've ever seen him stream. Number 11 is Revamped TV in here in the chat. Jimbo Pimp Nasty. That's his name on the team. Number 2 corner is Jimmy Two Blunts. He also streams. This guy right here next to Floyd, the right end, is Kobe Setfin. He's a streamer too. On offense, at wide receiver, we have Hindsight Grim, who's a streamer, and St. Breezes, who's a streamer. If Breezes is still in here. He hasn't been on the field yet to play, Nasty. He's been backing up a senior, and I finally got him on the field as a kick returner because he has 98 speed. So. I am so tired of that animation right there. This spinning, wheeling, and throwing a dot. Especially on 4th down. All right. Let's watch this end. Our boy Mahomes has moves like running backs. He's got 145 yards rushing. I need to get some passing yards, though. In fact, give me a second. He needs 250 at least. I just wanted to see how close we are to that, because we were force-feeding our tight end. We have a tight end visiting this week, so we had to get his 100 yards. So he's already got it. He's good. All right. So let's just get this game over with and not do something stupid here. We're still looking to see square here. There we go. Stay on your feet. Stay in bounds. And he falls out of bounds drunk. Give me the play. like this one. This is the one I was looking for earlier, guys. When it was giving me trouble and I couldn't find it anywhere. We're looking circle and square. Circle on the end, square on the post. Square's open. He's got to hold the ball. He was wide open. Hold the ball.
That makes it second and 10.
Give me 1 second. I just lost my sound, so we're going to have to do this way.
I just lost my sound, so we're gonna have to do this way. I just lost my sound.
My earbud died. There you go, Grim. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Damn.
Go, 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 go. Damn.
All right, that got him over 300 yards.
That got him over 300 yards.
I don't know what that corner was thinking. Yeah, it's because I got my sound on here. Here, I'll turn my sound off. Let's give Bam Bam some love here. We'll do this pitch again. See if our offensive line can get out there and get that block. Here, I'll turn all my sound off. Now you should have no echo. Is that better? I don't want to put my headphones on, so I'm just going to listen blind. I won't be able to hear anything. So. All right, just need to survive this last minute 50. Hold them to 7. Yeah, my earbuds only last 6 hours and then they die, so let's try and finish off this game. So what did I say before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be 36 wins in a row with this team. So I'm trying to catch up the revamp, man. I want to get 4 in a row again. I could actually get 5 in a row with the team, couldn't I? This would be 3, yeah. Catch up to Jimbo. But we're definitely leaving after that last year. Got to find somebody to go to, regardless of whether it's Iowa or not. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever had 5 in a row, Jimbo. I had on an old one that was playing 4 years ago, and it was on All-American. It wasn't even on Heisman. That was the one I had 7 and 8 years with Mizzou, but like I said, it was All-American. It wasn't Heisman, and I don't know that I got 4 in a row, but I don't think I got 5. So this Mahomes, get him. This quarterback here, just so you can see him real quick, because most of you guys haven't seen this. This guy is a true junior. We have not redshirted him at all. His freshman year, he threw for 4,300 yards and 38 passing touchdowns, and he ran for 1,531 rushing touchdowns. And this is what he is. .92 speed, 93 throw power, 87 accuracy. So he was an athlete with 91 speed. That the funny thing is, he was like a 77 wide receiver, and we got a. Thank you, McSaucy. Appreciate it. We we got a JUCO that was identical to him, but he was a junior. So we had a stretch where Mahomes got hurt because I was running too much with him, and we had to bring in the backup, and the dude was he was a clone. We were laughing. Nine Lou wanted me to actually redshirt. There you go. Get him, Kobe. Wanted me to redshirt Mahomes and play the other guy, but there was no way I was going to do it. All right, let's bring the heat one more time. Game over. Yay! All right, got the win. 45-7. Same score we did with West Virginia. All right, so that'll take us up to 7-0. I don't know that that'll get us back to number 1, but that's a good start in the season. We played 4 ranked teams to start the season because our conference is ass outside of Oklahoma, and they're in the other division. So we won't play them at all until the conference championship, but Oklahoma State is actually pretty good. They're ranked this year too. So those two are going to have to battle it out. All right, 340 yards and 4 touchdowns, 147 yards and another touchdown. Atkins, our tight end, we needed 100 yards receiving for our visiting tight end, so we got that. Yeah, I don't do the playoff because it jacked up I thought it was going to jack up my save file, so I don't have playoff to do it. Grimm, that long catch got you over 100 yards. The dude averages close to 30 yards. It won't matter. We're going to win. Oklahoma is probably our toughest competition every year, even with the non-conference ones. So we ended up playing. Who the hell did we play last year? We played. We played Stanford in the BCS, and they shouldn't have been there, even though they only had 1 loss. We beat them 56-17. They should have played Auburn. Anybody else get knocked off? Navy won. No other ranked teams. All right, let's get in here. We'll advance the week, see where we are. We have a bye week, so we'll be able to jump in and do some look at the recruiting real quick. I only have 10 seniors, so we're only looking to add 13 guys. I'm not looking to get a big recruiting class, but they're all pretty high overalls, so we'll take a look at that real quick. This will be my last game. I'm done playing games, but we will go in and look at the recruiting since that's kind of what I'm known for. So if you guys are interested in that, that's great. Stick around. If not, I understand. No big deal. It is almost 1:30 here, so I'll be going to bed soon. But I'm going for since I'm only replacing 10 guys here. While this updates, let me switch and you can go to my depth charts page here and see what my team looks like. I got to change this and make it a little bit easier for you to see. So the guys in pink are guys that were redeemed by other streamers. So that's players that have their name for the most part. Yellow guys are seniors. Those are the guys we need to replace. The ones with the red are freshmen, or in some cases juniors, that are being redshirted. So red and the X means you're redshirted. So this is Mahomes. This is Bam Bam. This is Jimbo Pimp Nasty right here, Revamped. This is Nasty Natty right here. He's going to be starting next year. He's going to be probably an 87 or an 88 as a sophomore. So anyway, you can see we're really young. A lot of young players. Young here. We're young here. Young on the offensive line. All of our receivers are sophomores or freshmen. So I don't need a lot recruiting-wise. We got 3 more guys coming in to visit. So my whole point this year is to go out and get really, really good high overall players. Since it's a small class, I don't need 25 guys, so come in here. So we're gaining. We're probably going to get this kicker. It kind of depends on what FIU does later. Worst case is we get one next year. This dude right here, this athlete, look at this. 96 speed, 90 excel, 88 man, 87 press, 84 zone, 81 catch, 81 route, 83 spec catch. Dude is fire. He'll probably play in the secondary more than wide receiver. We're so deep. This guy just needs to make up his mind to commit. Got this 79D end we're trying to bring in. Just jumped to the lead on this fullback, so hopefully we can finish him off. Trying to get this outside linebacker, this one too. These two 78s. We got a 78 corner we're leading on. 77 strong we're trying to finish off. This guy we just jumped back in. He'll probably go to the off season. We may have to lockpick him too. 12-team playoff I think is a little much. I would go with 8. I think they should have played with 8 from the start and not this 4 bullshit, but they're kind of catering to the Power 5 schools that can discriminate. Thank you. There you go. Let's try this again. I do it all the time. I get busy talking, I'm not paying attention. 85 kicker. 89 kick power already. We're working on him. This dude is the one that's the wide receiver. DB. Got a couple of 78s and 78 corner. You can see they're all high and mid 70s. That's what we're going after. Ones we've already got. This is 81 outside linebacker, 78 DN, 77 free, 76 nasty. This guy's he's your backup, so you don't have to worry about him. You're starting. He's not going to take your spot. So what we needed was we need 2 outside linebackers in the middle. We already got the 2 here. And he could play middle. But if we get these 2 guys right here, these 2 78s, then we'll drop this outside linebacker here. And we'll cut an extra linebacker. Just need a couple of tackles. We have 1 already. If I don't get 2, that's not the end of the world. It's okay. We can get some more next year. But I'm trying to get this other guy. Need a strong safety just as an upgrade. Need a corner to upgrade a junior to a freshman. So you can see we anybody need a visit? Yeah. Let's get these linebackers in. Get them in against Oklahoma State. Go check and see what we are class-wise. So we dropped to number 6, but we have 5 4-stars. We're only looking for like 7 more guys. If we over-recruit, they'll just get cut. So it's not a big deal. We had the number 1 class last year. So anyway, and we have a bunch of pipelines. We have a lot of pipelines, as you can see, including the big ones: California, Florida, Texas. That's just all organic. Is there anybody? Did we add anybody down here yet? No. So let's go check our top 25. See if we jump back to 1 or not. We dropped to 3. Wow, talk about the disrespect. My goodness. And Oklahoma lost. Good Lord. Well, the one good thing we can guarantee, Illinois is going to suck. They're going to lose. They're not going to be there. Auburn's probably going to lose to Alabama or somebody like that. So that's not. We'll probably end up playing USC. Who did Oklahoma lose to? UCLA lost to Oregon. Oklahoma lost to Kansas. Holy shit, they ought to just burn down that stadium. That's terrible. How can you lose 30-17 at home to Kansas? God. Cincinnati just lost to Tulane. Arkansas lost to Bama. Yeah, Bama's number 12, so yeah, I'm not worried about Auburn. They're going to get their ass kicked. Illinois is probably going to lose to Michigan. Is there any other Big Ten teams in here? Nebraska. The funny thing is Oklahoma and Oklahoma State have to play each other. Do they play this week? Yeah, they do. They play this week. So they could knock each other out. Got to root for... we actually need to root for Oklahoma State to win that game. Because we don't play Oklahoma at all till conference championship, right? So if Oklahoma State beats them, they may end up winning that. We'd play them again in the conference championship. I'd rather play Oklahoma State. Look at these. Auburn's in 88. Illinois is in 84. We're in 95 with a 99 offense, and we have all of our coach upgrades. We have a 27 overall level defensive coordinator, so that's really a 99 because we have all of the extra stuff. Yeah, USC is more what we're going to do. We already beat Notre Dame and Georgia. So anyway, let's check the Heisman. We should still have one, too. No, Morris dropped because he didn't get 100 yards. But Mahomes is still number one, averaging just under 300 yards. And what is his rush? Yeah, he's back up to 100 yards rushing. He's almost going to pass last year. So he's number one in the nation in passing. Both those guys will get 1,000. Breezes, 15 catches for 279. Check out Grimm. 6 TDs, averaging 22 yards. Our tight end's our leading receiver. I do love tight ends, so throwing passes to tight end, get a mismatch on the linebackers. It's awesome, even on the safeties. So anyway, I think we are about done for the night. So those of you that just came in, thank you for the raid, Natty. I appreciate it. Your dude is super fast. He'll be wonderful to user. He'll be able to, and I like to blitz with my strong safety and free safety, so you'll be able to get in the backfield and disrupt some shit or cover for when we do blitz. I like to let my safeties cover man to man, so that'll be good. You'll be fast enough to keep up with those guys. But anyway, if you're new here, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the people that all subscribed. I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow. I might be later in the day, afternoon. Play a couple, 2 or 3 games, max. Maybe some more on Thursday. Try and get this season wrapped up by Sunday. See if we can get 3 in a row. But if you guys like recruiting, stop by, especially at the start of the season when we start a new season. It's heavy recruiting. Otherwise, I will see you guys down the road. I don't know who's on. If anybody wants to go raid somebody this late, who's out there? Kobe's playing NCAA. Fam's playing NCAA. Evie's playing NCAA. Moon Vibes. Switzo's got NBA 2K. Franchise Gaming's playing Fortnite. So I think we'll let's go raid Fam. I haven't watched Fam play for a little bit. We'll watch him play for a little bit and I'll go to bed. But thank you again, everybody. Appreciate it. It was a good night. We got 5 wins. So even though the voters are screwing us, we are 7-0. So that's a good start. Only got 7 more games to go in the season. So anyway, I am going to send you to a thanks for watching screen, and we're going to go raid the Fantastic Duo. And I hope to see you guys over there. And have a good night.